team tweeted it. People are just going with that narrative. That tweet is just inaccurate. You can leave up your second tweet if you want to. Go for it.
Miz was kind of told Maya, you're Maya Higa, like, you know who you are. I think that Miz was looking out for Slick's best interest in that scenario. Does that answer the question? Do I feel like there was some downplaying that got orchestrated? Thing is, I did feel like that.
All you keep saying is, like, what does Slick have on you? Like, this isn't a natural friendship.
Nothing. He's my best friend, man.
No, this isn't a natural... He doesn't even have a platform. You have the platform.
Yeah.
He doesn't have anything. What do you mean cancel him?
If I lose Slick,
yes or no?
The answer to that is yes.
Okay.
Maya, you are Maya Higa.
I'm not being invited to things because you're friends with me?
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Where did this kid go? On this call, you've got one set of people trying to paint a particular picture, and on the other side of the call, you've got another group of people trying to paint another picture. Just remember that when somebody characterizes something. Be aware of it.
I'm trying to tell my full truth on all of these incidences, with like, yeah, I'm gonna tell my full truth of this. I am really stressed out right now because I feel like this whole situation has been...
Is that talking in the past wrestling? Okay.
Just... It's just not, it feels to me as though it's not been turned into like, it just feels like it's bigger than just like being like weaponized or something, and it's like really, I don't know, like honestly my heart hurts in all of this because all I ever wanted was justice for Adriana Lee. You know, I reached out to her to try and help her because after the situation had happened, I was like...
Miz wants me to clarify. He was talking about he wasn't aware in the past that Slick was sitting next to him.
I don't think that's the case. So I'm going to get into the whole story of the entire situation of what happened. So let me, yo, can we fix my chat too? I think I turned alerts off. You can just keep the chat normal. It's all good. I don't want to be seeing a bunch of like spamming, like try hard and shit while I'm trying to talk. All right. Okay. So let's start off with, yeah, I'm on Grayson's setup. Shout out to Grayson. I love Grayson. Grayson's a good guy. I think that in this whole situation, there's a lot of like weird, like things going on or whatever. Why am I'm getting so many calls right now, bro. Holy shit. I literally can't catch a break right now. Hold on one second, boys. Okay, yeah, dude, this is like, yeah, dude. Send me what? I don't want to. Okay, thank you. Okay, alright, so, yeah, in the situation, okay, we all know the situation that we're talking about, right? We all know the situation that we're talking about. Alright, Adriana Lee came forth with her story, which I'm very happy for doing so.
New leak. Wait, Buck, what just got leaked? I'm sorry, I was reading something.
I'm the one that
wait.
went to
what
her
just
after
happened?
the fact and was like, hey, I think that there was an issue here, and I gave her the, you know, the contact information of the train, right? And the train has been helping her with this, you know, obviously, it's all unfolded, right? Yes. Okay, so what happened in my account, and also I do want to say that I feel like this whole situation has become so sad because I just feel like instead of like people trying to find justice for the victim,
he's trying to recenter off
like
of Mizkif
in other narratives, and it's really hurting me to even have to say that. And like I hate that I even have to speak on this.
Miz wants to fence it for
I know
everybody.
in my heart, or at least I know in my heart,
Mitch wants to.
I try to do the right thing. I reached out to the victim, and I was like, yo. Like,
to be clear, Mitch didn't try to do the right thing. He wanted to gossip because it's fun, and he leaked everything to Train. There's no reason why Train should know any of this.
Okay.
He's not doing the right thing by leaking stuff.
Let's start off with this all happened. Okay, this all happened. We're at okay. First of all, we all know the allegations of what happened, right? We all know that. I don't have to go through all that, right? Okay. So we all woke up. I think what people want to know Bro, I am like literally like I don't even know if I can do this. I feel so sad right now. Like I just feel like so sad right now. I can like save my. I don't know if I can. Like this whole situation is honestly so sad, man. I don't know who I can trust, and I feel very alone. Like I feel like I'm being used as a guinea pig.
I'm leaking. The reason why this call almost didn't happen was literally okay. I'm trying not to be involved in this, and I'm just covering stuff and reporting it as I see it. But it super fucking pisses me off that it feels like he wants to have everything. He wants to be the one to leak the train. He wants to be the one to gossip in the background, but he also wants to be on everybody's good side at the same time. You can't. He needs to stand on one narrative and one narrative alone. You can't do this thing where and he did it in this call too, where he's floating through the background, trying to like, oh, well, yeah, he said that, and it was this, and blah, blah, blah. Bro, you need to drop it to the side, because you're the reason why this all happened. Like, you're the little finger here. The only reason anybody is talking about this is because you gave all of this ammunition to Train, and now Train came out, both barrels cocked and loaded, and pulled the trigger. And now you're like, oh, well, I'm just trying to do the right thing. Bullshit. It doesn't sound like you're trying to do the right thing at all. You had some fun gossip. It was awesome. You got to gossip some insane shit. You got to see some shit pop off. And now when you're being asked to stand tall on what you've done, it's like, well, I just don't want anybody to fight him. Bro, like, you're the first cog that set the whole shit in motion. Like, the tears are, it's too late. Like,
okay, so we all know that, you know what? We all know that what crazy. Fuck me, man.
why not even write a script for this?
I'm actually like my mouth is. Fuck! Why is this? Like I'm so stressed right now. Holy shit. And fuck, I just wanted to play Wrath the Lich King, man. Like.
Which is the reason why he didn't want to be in the center of all the drama, by the way. Sorry, that's the last thing I was going to say. I should have gotten involved in this. I don't like being the leaker. I would rather have 20,000 viewers covering this than somebody else leaking than having 60,000, because now I'm like involved and now I'm sharing information that like makes me seem like I have a particular bias, which I don't. I'm trying to be impartial. But, question who's never mentioned Darius. It's not about being dumb. It's about not having a spine and like standing up for what you're setting in motion. You talk shit. You said something. Get back around. Like you might have to deal with it. That's your responsibility now. You have to do something. Like this whole like you can't be everybody's friend. Talk shit about everybody. I'll give this like 1 or 2 minutes. Hey, Adam, thanks for stopping at my chance, dude. You're in a whole other world of crazy shit right now.
Okay. Maybe I could type it. Maybe that'll be easier.
Adam, is it Adam? Do you call him Adam, the no jumper guy? Adam 22? I don't know if you guys call everybody in this world, okay? I just want to play factual. Okay. I just want to build a factual.
Alright. I'm just gonna try and get
my current one is okay. I don't care. Well, you know what? I'll get to be a little bit, just because they won't need to get this, so I will say this. Somebody tried to ask him, has Mitch not matured at all over the years? I thought he got his life together, but he seemed like the same person. If a person is allowed to fuck up over and over again, but there are always other people to catch that person, and they never have to have any consequences for their actions, then those people don't grow. typically the biggest spurts of change in your life are usually when you fuck up and then you grow from those experiences. One of the reasons why, in my opinion, it's important to give children a lot of freedom. Let teenagers drive, let them, their boyfriends and girlfriends, let them do shit, don't get anybody pregnant. Like, you should be allowed to like make big mistakes and have issues happen when you're young and you still live with your parents. You can afford to fuck up when you're in high school and when you're in college, as long as you're not killing somebody or raping somebody or something crazy. You can fuck up at that point because it gives you the opportunity to have consequences, have accountability, learn from your mistakes and grow. The problem is if you make mistakes in life over and over and over again, other people are always going to hug you, to let you fall and catch you and cradle you and coddle you. You never really grow from those experiences because why do you have to, right? Growth in character is the same thing as growth in muscle, right? You apply a stress to it, you damage it, you go to sleep, and it recovers. And character is the same way. But if somebody's going to catch you every single time, you never have to suffer any actual damage, right? If you're not actually dealing with stuff that causes you to adapt in new ways to grow and become a more mature person, you always have people bailing you out of everything. You never grow as a person. You just maintain the same level. There are some people in life that are lucky enough to have friends, wealthy circumstances, whatever, that can always float through it, making the same mistakes. Sorry, that was like such a fucking personal dig, and I didn't mean it to be that way, but
Yo, did everyone just DC?
No, hello.
Yeah, we've all been dissing today in this call.
Yeah, it's weird. Every time I bring Pokemon up, I DC.
Yeah, true.
So, okay. Asman was asking something I think it's entirely fair.
Yeah.
Train, can you delete your first tweet? Because, like I said, you're getting messages from that section. Sometimes teams tweeted it. People are just going with that narrative. That tweet is just inaccurate. Delete your second tweet if you want to go for it. But your first tweet is what you're really going after.
That's the blackmail one.
Because, well, here's the thing. Patreon is about to live thing. If she says that it was downplayed, then I lose play. I mean, I lose my best friend. I'm not going to be... It sucks. But for people are now saying that I sexually assaulted a woman. You know, it's a tweet, Train. Can you just please delete it?
So I'm too nice, right? I delete it just because I feel bad and just hearing you crying and shit. I'm too nice. So I need counsel from,
crazy slick,
you know,
etc. Then Miz was woken up, and then we all got
given
into a room.
The moment
together, I guess, like, and we were all in I don't know what room we were in. I don't know if that matters, but I'm trying to think of the room we were in. Whatever. We were all in a room, okay? And I'm not prepared for this. I'm gonna say everything. I'm trying, man. I know there's a lot of drama viewers in here that are just completely, they don't give a shit about anything, but just doing bullshit. This is like, I hate this.
Then why did you tell Train anything?
Oh man.
This whole thing is your fault.
I'm asking if she'll help.
Maya, I don't know if you're guilty or not. I'm giving you this advice as I'm not even trying to feel like you're doing some shit. Careful of like who you hit your wagon. That's all I'll say.
No, this is a sad situation all around. Just a sad situation all around. Where do I start? I actually need to talk to, like, here, hold on. Let me just talk. I'm gonna act as if I'm speaking to someone else, so I'm not speaking to a bunch of people. It's gonna help me. Yo, can I just speak to you and tell you the events that happened so it can, like, help me? I'm having trouble with it. No, just stay on the phone. So, okay, so where should I start?
Tell me the first one. Tectone? Grayson? Train? Grace? I don't know who Grace is.
Okay, before I found out the allegations, I was...
Oh, I know who it is, but I don't know if it's public, sorry. I don't know why I said that. I hate you guys so hard. I'm sorry.
Maya told me that there's, you know, Crazy Slick has done something bad and that we he doesn't know what's going on. And apparently Nobu was the one who leaked it initially. And then Adriana was forced to make a statement because Nobu had basically talking with him.
Hog.
Yeah, that was Luke's idea. Let's sit down and get it back.
Are we supposed to be able to hear him, or is this noise gate?
Well, no, I mean, we were all Maya had woken up Miz, and then I was also woken up, and then we were all standing there, and we were like, okay, what are we gonna do? On Discord? Okay, I don't know. I'm on Grayson's computer, so I mean, this is actually very much so helping me with you talking to me. So.
Nipo!
What do you mean chat's having a stroke? What, because it can't hear you? Who cares? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think this is a better way to do this with you just asking me questions, because otherwise I'm just sitting here choking on myself. So yeah, this is better. Yeah, call Grayson's Discord. It's fine. All right, 1 second. So it's actually helpful to have like a narrator in this sense to ask me questions, because I can answer them and it helps me like collect my thoughts more, you know, rather than just like winging it off of my head. All right, yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright, so Maya woke you up, and then she woke up Miz as well. And from there, what happened? You guys end up in a room, and you guys end up on the land. So the Adrian's in that rundown from when you woke up to when you guys were in a room.
Okay, so I woke up. Okay, yeah, I woke up. We were all in the kitchen together, and then we were like, you know, Slick is getting, Slick's in some trouble. He something bad, and Adriana was gonna write a script longer. That's like what I guess. Yeah, no, I'm trying to keep it real. I'm just having trouble, like, you know, talking.
Let's try to sing it's Voidigo.
Yeah, I get it, of course, dog, I do.
Yeah.
Just, you guys were in the kitchen, and from there, where, you know, you said, alright, let's figure this out, or, like, make that
This is to figure it all out.
Yeah, we decided to go and sit down in a room, in a bedroom somewhere to, like, make a plan.
Yeah, I mean, that was Miz's idea to, like, create a plan of, like, what we're going to do. Yes, I think that, yeah.
Okay. When you guys were sitting down, what was said? What was said? Let's go to Adriana's house.
Okay, what was said during all of that was, well, I know for a fact that Maya was trying to get Adriana's side of the story, regardless of anything, because Maya wanted to see if Maya and I both wanted to see if Slick's and Adriana's stories added up, because at that point in time, everyone in our house had just had the info of Slick, right? So, but we knew that something was wrong and he fucked up, but like we wanted to hear her side of the story just to see like what he did wrong or whatever, and that. When we were in the room is what we were discussing at first. And then, okay, wait. Does that answer the question or no?
Kind of, yeah. I mean, that talks about the intention of, like, why you guys wanted to sit down, but, like, what was actually talked about in the room? Was Slick in the room with you guys?
No.
Okay. What was talked about in the room? Like, was everyone's intention to just go and figure out what happened, or was there a deeper intention of something more than that.
Yeah, there was definitely an intention of going to see what happened from, like, yes. The
Question is a
intention
little
was to go
leading,
there and
but
see what
okay.
happened. But obviously, Miz, you know, was like very worried that his best friend was going to get kicked out, and like he was feeling like very much so affected by it. Like he was like, you know, like he was worried about Slick or whatever. And then Miz was kind of, you know, just like told Maya like that she, you know, like you're Maya Higo, like you know who you are, you know, like how and like, you know, how it would go or whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? Like he definitely was like, and he told me also to not say shit. He was like, "Bitch, you're an idiot, don't say shit." Okay, and my only intention going over there was to figure out what you know, what her side of the story was. I just wanted to hear her talk. I had nothing to say to her.
Why didn't he go in the room then? Why was he just playing
that
with the
part of
dog?
the story? Now, next question, please.
I mean, just talk about the events from there, bro. Like, where did you go? Like,
Then Barry was the one who knew Kyle, and I have also been friends with Adriana Lee before any of this happened. I've been friends with Adriana Lee for a long time. I've known her for probably, I'd say, like 4 years or so. Yeah, so I knew Adriana as well, and I was trying to call her and get her account of everything that happened. And yeah, I was trying to call her and get her account of everything that happened, but Barry knew Kyle, who she was like living with or whatever. And then Barry asked, I guess, Kyle if we could go over there, and Kyle said yes, because Adriana Lee says that we showed up out of nowhere, but it's like her friend knew that we were going there. So, like, he should have told her that Maya was going there.
So her roommate or friend, what is it? Roommate or friend? Like both?
Yeah, roommate, friend. Yeah, well, the guy Kyle is actually the eyewitness that was
So
there.
we have
when
contradictory information. I've been told by Adriana that she did not know these people were coming over.
Permission, like you got permission to go. All right.
Yes.
From there, you went to the house. Were you given any other like instruction or fucking any other? What was the intention at the end of this? Like right before you left your guys' house with Barry to go to Adriana's house, what was the
He said her
intention?
friend knew, not her.
Was
Well, I think the three of Adriana and both her friends were. Unless that friend wasn't there.
Malicious instruction.
Right. And so you're saying, was there malicious instruction from Miz? I think that Miz was looking out for Slick's best interest in that scenario. Does that answer the question? I do think that I do think that not I wouldn't use the word malicious. I do think that, again, I think that Miz is like the leader of that house and shit, and I think that he definitely knew that he was telling Maya that she knew her strengths, and you know, she knew what she could do or not do, but you know what I mean. She knew that it was like a woman to woman thing, and that this doesn't make any sense, or am I just like something?
No, I mean it makes sense, but I think the main thing is everyone's wondering if there was an intention to go to Adriana's house to get her to change her twit longer. Was that a part of
part of the goal to change her twit longer? See, I'm trying to remember. I know for a fact. All I know is that Miz said to Maya, "You are Maya Higo. Like, you know, you're like, you know, you're Maya Higo. Like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like that alone." should say what I'm trying should say, like, I don't know. You know, does that make sense?
It makes sense. I get it.
I mean, I can't be in Miz's head and know his intentions, but all I know is from what I thought and what it looked like, I guess yes, it looked.
Okay, I really want to know what this conversation was. I offered to Maya. Maya doesn't seem comfortable coming on and chatting about it. I offered to Adri. She said she'd rather wait until the end of all the recordings to say anything. If Barry was there for the combo, I don't even know if we're friends on Discord, but...
Was it you, Barry, and Maya that walked in? Or just you and Maya?
Yeah, it was me, Barry, and Maya that walked in that room, and then I just went. I was in the room for a little bit, but I wasn't really adding anything to anything. I mean, it was mainly Maya and Adrian and Lee talking.
Wait, so he did listen to the conversation? Wait, why did he say he was with a dog?
I wasn't there for all of that conversation, because a lot of the time I just spent outside with the fucking dogs because they were dope. And I was outside with the dogs, but when we first got there, I'd say I was in there for the first like 20 minutes, kind of just
20
walking around the
minutes?
counter. I think
That's a long time!
From the fridge or something, but I was, yeah, like that's kind of like what I did. But I think they were speaking about what was happening, and the reason that I felt like there was a weirdness in the air was because I could tell that the guy Kyle was like alluding, because obviously he was an eyewitness of the account. I could tell that he was alluding that, you know, she shouldn't change her statement at all. You know what I mean? Like, it just seemed to me like he was like, no, you should leave that in. And like, I don't think she knew what happened to her, if that makes sense. I think that she was passed out or whatever, and someone else was an eyewitness of what happened. And that's when I was like, that's when I felt like uncomfortable. I was like, oh shit, like, you know, this is like a big deal, and I honestly don't even want to be here anymore. And that's when I went outside and I was just fucking playing with the dogs.
Am I missing? I feel like he was there for way more than he let on in the big call. Am I wrong on that? That he's like...
Hear any of the rest of the conversation, or...
Did I go back in to hear the rest? What do you mean by that?
Like you were playing with the dogs. Did you go back in at any point, and were they still talking?
Were they still talking? Yeah, they talked for a while, but I didn't really come back in and add much to anything. I don't believe I said much of value at all to anyone that day. I believe that.
Okay. Not about you talking. Like, I'm not asking if like you talked or added anything to the conversation, but like from what you could hear, like you were listening. I mean, even if you were in the backyard, maybe you could hear what was Maya saying? Do you feel like Maya was gaslighting? Fucking the
No, I can say that right now. I know Maya very well. She definitely... Maya wanted Adriana's side of the story, but do I think that Maya is capable of gaslighting someone into downplaying a sexual assault? No, I don't think she's capable of that. Was I there for it all? No, I wasn't. So I guess Adriana at least word will matter a lot more.
You were there for 20 minutes, though. What you here for 20 minutes?
Sure,
that's a long time.
The most honest answer you can give, and that was like a direct answer. And that feels pretty fucking weird.
All I know is after all of this happened, I felt extremely fucking weird. And I was like, okay, this whole situation is strange as fuck. I didn't want to be associated with any sort of business of this being, you know, downplayed or anything like that, right? So I reached out to Adriana and I was like, look, I do not want to play any part of you not saying your story. If you felt like you were strong-armed or, you know, anything into not saying your full truth, then I want to personally help you get justice, right? And that is what I did. This was like a week or two after I think I saw her somewhere, and that is what happened. And this is how I'm pretty sure that she got in contact with Train. I don't know if Barry had spoken to Train beforehand about it, or if she had spoken to Train, but I'm pretty sure this is how she got in contact with Train, was because, you know...
Because you connected Train and her together? What is even happening?
Yeah, I mean, so you contacted Adriana.
No, the question is, why did you hook up with Train?
Has all left. You spoke to Adriana. How did they, like, what give context to that conversation?
that conversation was more of, I just like walked up to her and I was like, hey, like, I hope you're okay. And I was like, I really feel as though, you know, I think there was a little bit more to what happened to you than, you know, what you said. And like, I just had a hunch of it based on how Kyle was reacting in the whole situation because that was the eyewitness of it, you know what I'm saying? So based off of that, I felt that I needed to tell her that I have her best interest in any sort of story. Like, I'm not trying to be a part of her.
It's so cringe when I was looking up after best here. Dude, tell us your action. What do you do? Now, this is cringe shit. Like, what do you tell us to throw you? No one cares. It's so cringe. Oh god.
I just felt like grody and gross because I was even there. You know what I'm saying? I think us going there was not the like. I don't think us going there was like the correct thing to do. I think that was like an incorrect thing to do. Even though I know that Maya's intentions were just to get her side of the story.
Give this like one more minute, and then we'll go back to the call.
My intentions, but either way, it still could look as though there was like some sort of, you know, some sort of like power dynamic and like us going there because we live, you know, Maya, Miz, like lived with Crazy Slick, so obviously it's just like it just looks weird. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's definitely inappropriate. Yeah, I mean, I don't think.
Nipo! What is that noise, man? I don't know. I guess it was an alert or something. I'm not. It was Grayson's alerts or something. I really have no idea. Continue.
I feel like I'm developing schizophrenia.
The real question is, do you feel like there was some downplaying that got orchestrated?
Do I feel like there was some downplaying that got orchestrated? The thing is, I did feel like that. I did feel as though she felt like. Shut the fuck up. Oh man. I did feel as though.
Oh yeah, I'm actually developing fucking schizophrenia.
The more reasonable individuals, like Asmo. XQC, I like the XQC said. Like, I don't want. Listen, you keep saying Slick. I don't give a fuck about Slick.
Here's the thing, right? It's like I feel bad to say that like I'm giving counsel because like I do have a vested interest in Ms. Kiff, you know, like not being slandered for sexual assault, right? And so like I don't really want to appear as like a completely unbiased, but like the reason I said it is just because that was what people thought, and then you made it clarify.
Well, the tweet itself has the same way I clarified it. Just I made it clear, which is
People are perceiving it that I sexually like hard. Like,
yeah, I would default to whatever because like I'm really like this
when Adrian's about to come out and say whatever.
Well, listen, you're. As far as the sexual assault itself, you're innocent of that, right? So it shouldn't really fucking matter when she comes out and says what she says.
It does matter because people are going with it.
Listen. I think what XQC said is the correct way. She says what she says, and then I'll delete it.
Train, you said you'll delete. You didn't message me. I'll delete it if we get it all on a call.
No, I said let's talk about what we can do. I wanted to have a talk about it, and yes, I am deleting it.
I read the DM. You said I'll delete it, man.
Why are you so vested in me deleting it? It sounds odd.
People are thinking I'm sexually assaulting a girl, man. It's just a tweet.
Yeah, and I will delete it. But I think what XQC said is correct. After she comes out and says it, otherwise she loses that credibility and Slick.
But what can she say? She can't say that Miz sent her army and people to do this stuff and manipulate. She wasn't there. She doesn't know what I did. The only people that were in that room were Mitch and Maya.
And Barry at the place.
You know what I mean? Barry was.
I wasn't at the house.
I know.
So
not his house. That's the place though.
Right. But so you're saying that I orchestrated this whole thing. It's just your. I mean, I'm not trying to be a dick. It is just your opinion. It's not factual. And Adrian Ali can't prove that.
Yeah,
all she's going to say.
Mitch said it, and you confirmed it.
No, Mitch confirmed that I was someone that was a captain trying to make sure we could figure out what the fuck was going on.
No, he said that you were a captain that knew what he was doing and wanted to play it right. What do you mean?
Bro, Train.
But that's what he said. That's what he told you in this call, and you confirmed.
I was trying to make sure that I can make sure that Slick's okay and to figure out what the fuck.
But it's not about Slick.
Train, I would never downplay a girl's fucking sexual assault. Anything. Period. Wouldn't do it.
Listen,
Not me.
I need to see this from my perspective as well. The same way
The Train can't just delete the tweet. Like, why is this so ridiculous?
it's ridiculous because I'll be frank with you, Miz. I'll be frank with you. If I could trust you as much as you trust Slick somehow, if I had that trust with you, I would happily leave. I don't trust you not to flip and attack my credibility and say, oh, he deleted it. He deleted it for a reason.
How can I prove to you that
Like, well, I think it's very. I don't think that's something to worry about because, like, obviously, I mean, like, XQC is really invested in that. It wasn't taking his side. I mean, I would assume that ever came out.
Two hated people taking their side is not going to matter in a world ran by Tiffany and Hassan and Mischief. You understand me?
It's not run by me right now, man. People are saying that I'm looking for this. It's been going after me.
Why do you like in one way, it's not sociopathic, and in one way, it is. You care about Slick, it's not sociopathic, right? But all you keep saying is Slick. What does Slick have on you? Like, this isn't a natural friendship.
I'm saying he's my best friend, man.
No, this isn't a natural. Man, he doesn't even have a platform. You have the platform. He doesn't have anything. What do you mean cancel him?
If I lose Slick, okay, what do you mean? If she says yes, Slick will on rape me, and people come out and say yeah, he raped me. I know you said like, yo, you can just have him in your house. You can't. I can't have Slick hanging out here. People think he's a rapist.
Barry,
man.
was it rape or was it sexual assault? I'm pretty sure it was sexual assault. No,
Well, I don't think it matters.
Yeah, they're
I do think there's a
they're
very
both
difference
really
between
fucking
sexual assault.
bad, but I'm pretty sure rape is just a little worse than
That's
sexual
true.
assault.
Yeah, I agree with Train. I think rape is
I think that both of them would be both terribly unacceptable. To
Well,
have.
no shit, they're both illegal. They're both terrible.
Both
Yeah.
are socially unacceptable. True.
I'm just saying that, like,
Very true.
there is. Listen, here's what I'm saying. You can still be friends with somebody as long as he goes through the right methods of rehabilitation. You understand? He needs to go and seek help, and you can be with them through those steps. This is
depends on what she's gonna say. I mean, Barry,
This is what I don't-
maybe I'm crazy. Wasn't she saying? Weren't people saying that he was it like a rape situation? What was it? I don't remember.
he like. I think he touched her sexually while she was passed out, like her private parts, and kissed her.
Jesus. Oh fuck.
Train. That's what people are saying.
Oh.
Not sexual assault.
I do think that if that comes out, I do not think it would be considered socially acceptable.
That's
If
bad.
you look at-
She trained now, you
That
guys.
is bad.
People.
Now it's even worse.
Yeah, no. Miskif, what do you mean? Do you get it? Oh no.
If you listen, if this is like the story that you guys
Miskif's like, do you understand how important it is to sweep this under the rug now? It's like the opposite.
knew then, right? And he was just denying it. So at the okay, you didn't know.
No.
That's bad.
All we knew is that Slick did something bad. We called Barry, and Barry said Slick is done. We had no idea what the fucking realities of everything.
Well, now you
were.
can make an idea what that is, no?
Yeah.
Adriana Lee, all we had was that girl, whatever her name is, Nova, went live and said Slick touched her. I remember. She said Slick touched her neck and checked her pulse. That was it.
Well, that's gonna be like there are more other witnesses, so like I mean, I wouldn't really trust Adriana Lee because she was passed out, right? So you'd have to listen to like what the witnesses said, and if they all say the same thing, then that's probably what happened.
So can we agree to delete and whatever Adriana says is over?
Yeah, okay, yeah, but I have an inquiry at this point. No, at the point, like, I'm trying to be impartial, and I'm listening to the story. Yeah, putting it all together. So now, okay.
Hey, we
so
won,
now,
guys. Good job.
You hear that Slick is done, and then you send people to inquire, and you think that the next thing done is check the whole. I don't buy it.
That's literally was the story. The story was.
I'm the public right now. Okay, and I don't buy it.
Okay.
That's
What
true.
he's saying is what XQC is saying is that the response was not proportional to what the accusation was.
Slick said he checked the pulse to see if she was okay. And it's coming back to me slowly remembering.
hold on. We've got a Mitch.
Someone asked the question in the chat, and I think like if you want to get your truth out, and I can't fucking lead it, bro.
Okay, well, you just need to tell me, ask me the question, and I will answer it.
Okay, give the chat a yes or no, like a yes or no answer. Did Miz explicitly give direction to you and Maya and whoever the fuck else was in that room to go to Adriana's house to get out of the way of the situation and find a way to save Slick's ass? Yes or no?
The answer to that is yes.
Okay, that's the fucking sauce right there, bro.
That's what needed to be asked in the first hour of the call. It's all swung back. The only other, well, no, there's a lot of relevant testimony. So we've got Mitch is saying that, who was there. We've got Barry who said that, who was there. We don't have testimony from Adriana or her two friends, Kyle and one other person, or from Maya. Those are the only other four.
And it's just like, that's not easy for me to say at all, but that is the answer.
Yeah, I get it, bro. Of course it's not fucking
Like, I'm literally...
Yeah, so that's corroborated so far by Barry. But we need Adri, Maya, Kyle, and then whatever Adri's second friend is. To see if there's any corroboration on that. And then I guess obviously for Miskiff, but I mean Miskiff is the prosecuted one, so Miskiff isn't expected to testify against himself.
But people said no, he touched her neck and touched her boob or something like that.
Yeah.
And yeah, that was it. And but Slick says no, I was checking her pulse to make sure that she was okay. And that's the whole story.
I've heard from other people that Slick is creepy, so I don't necessarily.
You guys are gonna get kicked alive for this. I'm just saying. It's like if I say, oh guys, Train told me that a shroud is done, and then you tell me later, okay, so what's the story they're gonna come up with then? Well, stole my yogurt at dinner. And you're like, I'll clown you. Like, I'm just you're dumb for even thinking that he's done, and like, that's why I think that people are not gonna buy it.
I do think that it's kind of a surface level assumption to make that, and I do think that people will put those two and two together, and it will still implicate you. I feel like probably the best course of action, like, I don't know, it depends on, like, what happens, Miz, because, like, I don't know what she's gonna say. Like, if she says it was just a misunderstanding, then all of this stuff goes away, right?
But it shouldn't go away. If she says that's ridiculous.
Here's what you want to know my honest opinion? I think you need to get him the fuck out of your house. I think this guy's a fucking liability. He's fucking up the entire org. He's putting everybody at risk. He's a goddamn creep. He's fucking worthless for you professionally. I understand that he's your friend, but he doesn't have to live there. You can hang out with him off stream. This is a very, very dangerous thing.
Asmongold is actually the biggest threat for their whole org. Because Asmongold, father figure they need to fucking live with. Asmongold needs to be with all of them at all points in time. As like Shredder with the Ninja Turtles, he needs to be over there. He has the capacity to guide all of them, but he's playing fucking World of Warcraft. Okay? Wow! It's to Asmongold what League of Legends is. Halo 1. Asmon, they need you over there. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh no.
For all of us to be involved with. And it also will extend over to XQC, it will extend over to Frank, because we are all extensions of you and his environment. And this goes up to
it also sucks too. I'm gonna make a couple of assumptions here. I know something, not everything. But I'm gonna make a couple of assumptions here. I don't believe that Asmon goes to many parties. Does he? Doesn't seem like I haven't seen him. I'm not trying to insult him. But I haven't seen pictures of him at like a lot of parties or anything. Or like socializing with them. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy that's like chasing girls and shit all the time. Could be wrong on that. But that's what it looks like from what I've seen. if that is true, if my assumption about that is true, and even he's heard that Slick is involved, that's really good. Because that means that word has gotten around. It's already gotten back to the There are certain friends that I have in the industry. If I'm trying to figure out how far a secret is, I don't actually have to figure it out at all. There'll be like some friends I have where it's like somebody will tell me, yo, I know a thing, and like this is like super, like only me and a few others. And when they tell me that, I'm like, okay, this is like 100%. Then there are other people that come to me like, bro, I got a crazy secret. And I'm like, motherfucker, if you know it, half the fucking community knows it. You don't know any fucking secrets, okay? I know you don't know any secrets. If you know it, shit is leaked to 90% of the fucking community, right? So I feel like, and I could be wrong, but the feeling I would have is that for Asmongold in social situations, if shit has already gotten back to him about like somebody being creepy or not, damn, I feel like that must be a really well-known and widespread thing. Jeez. But okay, I'm gonna play this.
Really big, it could affect all of us in a bad way. Am I wrong?
No, you're not. Look, Train, please. I'm absolutely my best friend. Can you please just delete the tweet? What Adriana says, and you're right, Aspen. If she says it's a whole misunderstanding, I don't fucking know. If you want me or whatever, then yeah.
If you want my honest opinion about this, I think that if Adriana doesn't say it, let's wait a year and see who else does.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know he's been like creepy to like over 10 girls, dude, including my
the guy is a liability, and it sucks, man. Yeah. I literally cannot even begin to understand.
And then I'm gonna take it one step farther. So this isn't really my objective outside or whatever. This is just going by like personal, like what should happen. The issue with Slick isn't even this creepy. That is a big issue. The issue with Slick wasn't that he was creepy. The issue with Slick was that he was creepy. That's really bad. Because if Slick was using his kind of like position of privilege to blacklist people, tell people not to go to parties and shit, it's like, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Damn, dude. I have like messages, but I don't know, like, if I start like leaving them, like, fuck, I feel like I'm burying.
She is watching you, amazed
So,
that
like,
you're not her puppet.
I've heard people. I mean, the other side, I guess, always has their chance to like move out of everything. But like, I'll say that like, this person has told me I can 1,000,000% confirm quality. Number one, Adriana was blacklisted from any party she went to. Always. Number two, that Slick would say that he cited it as a trigger whenever he saw her there. Number three is that he knew about the situation, he ranted about it a lot. Four, she's been told, or number four, Adriana, she was a big cloud chaser, who were all costs. Number five, people were told that Adriana was a predator because the whole situation happened with Seer, and people were like, look, she got drunk, she's gonna take advantage of her every time she gets drunk, like that shit happens. It's like one thing floated around the scenes, I'll give people a chance to respond to this yeah, so Slick is like, I can't remember this person chooses for right now. What you said, why do I care about the wailing me? No, I don't care about it. I'm fixated on this situation. Real quick, I don't like it. It might be the case here that Miz stuck hard and is the bad guy, that might be the case. I think it is super fucking lame when that is an opportunity for every clout sharking fucking loser to drop every piece of drama that they have related to that person. I don't care why Miz and Maya broke up. I don't give a fuck what they did before. I don't care about past wrongs or Miz and Maya might not have done. I'm not interested in it. And I think it's the top one for this. They have the opportunity to lead everything they want to. I'm not here for that shit. I super don't give a fuck. I think it is some of the lamest, most clout sharking, disgusting behavior. If you want to go watch it, you can go check it out on Discord or whatever. But I'm not here to like do like a tell-all stream on every problem ever had with any of the streams, especially when it's that's alright. For an hour 36 minutes.
Like I know for sure he like tried groping my ex at a party too when he was hammered.
I mean, like, so now we have 2 points on the graph. What does that make? A line.
Dave, Matthew.
So I don't know, man.
Okay, guys.
Go ahead.
Let me tell you. Girls that have a small following, and trouble going that. See that it's very cool. If the framework against them initially, right? It'll be hard for you to go through, right? But what I'm saying,
Who's lying?
Train is set up the framework, right? You're the back of it. That doesn't only apply to her, but everybody else. No matter what happens, something's gonna come out. Listen, stick to your gun, stick to this guy, and be next to him when it happens.
Oh, she's live, not lying. I'm sorry, live. My bad. I heard wrong.
You do you, man. But now that they have the framework, they will go and they will go hard. Because before they had your framework.
Think about it like this. Remember whenever it happened with like, I don't think these issues are comparable, but remember whenever it happened with Method Josh, and it wasn't like, oh, 1 under 80. Oh no, it was 1 and then 2 and then 3 and I think it was 4. And so like, I think this is going to be a domino. Okay. You want me to be
One guy, 2 guys, 5 guys, 20.
5 guys, 20, yeah. It's like a zombie.
Like, bro, I'm like having a panic attack right now. Can we please just delete the tweet, Train, and whatever she says, and that's it.
We can stay in this. Listen, let's do this. Let's stay in this call, okay? Let us breathe and breathe.
Well then, just take some time away. You
take some time. It's gonna get deleted. Just let her say what she's gonna say. I'll delete it. We'll stay in this call, so we all make sure it's good. Okay.
So Train, you're really worried right now that if you delete it at this point, that you'll be seen as being complicit in covering it up.
I see that, and I don't want it to be the case. Right now, the only framework she has is Maya and Mitch going over there, and her connecting them to Miz, blah, 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 right? That's the framework she's operating under. When I make this tweet, now she has the framework of, okay, I have a platform to fire back. It's big versus big, right? I can say what I want to say. Unfortunately, I don't know why Miz is this best friend thing. I don't buy. I understand it, but I don't buy it because Miz is.
Okay, fuck. Just I want to interject real quick here selfishly, okay, is I bet these guys are lucky they didn't take my bet and they wanted to posture higher because they knew they were fucking wrong. If they would have done this release in this way at the beginning, instead of all the weird fucking random tweets and random dumb things they said and then the stupid arguments afterwards, I think the community would have been 100% on their side. Fuck both Train and XQC for telling me, oh, it doesn't matter what we release, the narrative will never fucking change. You're both so fucking stupid.
Ready to risk so much that doesn't even align, nor is it consistent with how he's behaved with past friends, with his entire business and platform. And it's not even that; it's his own character.
Fuck you if you're saying Slick's
not
your best friend. Seriously,
I'm not saying he's not your best friend.
And you don't know that.
I'm not saying he's not your best friend. I didn't say he's not your best friend. I told you it makes no sense for you to tarnish your own character. You understand? Because you're claiming he's your best friend. It doesn't matter if XQC, listen, that's suspicious to me. If XQC killed someone, I'll go visit him in fucking prison and be like, yo, bro, do your time, you fucked up. That is what it is.
Man, Train, I have a rock, and my rock is like, I go through all my problems.
Well, that's a mistake. You never make your rock a person that can be taken away by death. Do you understand? Humans cannot be rocks. Right. Ideas should be rocks. Do you understand? Ideas. Do you understand? You cannot make a mom or dad a rock. You want to know why? Because it is natural life.
I can tell you why that is.
Yes, it is natural for them,
Jesus
unfortunately, to
Christ.
pass. There's an expiration date on all of us. Do you understand that? You don't make something as an expiration date your rock, because you'll be fucked. You understand? You make it an idea that lives forever inside of you until the day you go. You understand? That's what a fucking rock is. My point is this. Regardless of your level of complicity in the fucking event, okay? The levels we're talking about now are very deep. It's the fact that you're still hanging over the best friend thing. You can still, listen, visit him in fucking rehab. Visit him where the fuck he goes to. You understand me? But this shit is very odd to me. Number two.
I'm sorry, Tom. Please leave the tweet.
Listen, why do you keep jumping between? Why do you keep jumping between this is my best friend to people continue to like you keep giving me
This girl is live. My best friend. That's enough. It doesn't feel good. It feels like shit. I might have
He did the thing that he did.
Gets canceled.
He did, or that she thinks that he did.
Yeah.
I mean,
I know that. That's why you should have hard, right? It's still hard.
it's hard for you, but it's important. It's wrong.
It's so hard to get live. Why? You know, it's not easy to just be like goodbye, like see you never again. Or I'll see you in rehab. Like it's hard. It's really, really, really hard, man. I'm that people are.
Must be playing something.
The amount of likes and everything else, and they're going with it.
Miz,
Like,
I want to
that's
ask you a
the
question real
problem,
quick. I want to ask you a question. I'm watching it on the screen right now, and I didn't even see this spot. I'm just watching it. You're telling me Maya went and did what you did at the house with Mitch, came home, you guys talked about it, and you went and made a YouTube video explaining the situation, and you're telling me you're totally blank of everything that went down in that house, and you're sitting here just discrediting and downplaying it on a YouTube video to your viewers?
What does that have to do with anything? We had.
You
I
don't
went
think
live
that's
to talk
weird?
about the situation because everyone was talking about it.
You don't think that's fucking odd? You made a YouTube video with Maya next to you, explaining
I didn't know there was a YouTube video of it.
Is
it on my channel?
Then you went live. Then you went live on Twitch. It doesn't YouTube video. It means you went live on Twitch with Maya next to you after this happened, and sat there with Maya
to
explaining.
talk about the issue and to resolve.
But you just told me you had no idea what Maya may have done. But you're sitting here talking with Maya, siding with her, and backing everything
And she switched. The girl made the switch.
And you downplayed everything that went down at the house Maya was at. You used everything.
How did I downplay?
Because you used the information Maya gained, the foot longer she wrote with her, and you explained it on your stream with your side of the story to your audience.
Bro, are you listening to this? This is like
What's she saying? I mean,
everything you guys are saying about being accepted to parties and stuff like that. I mean, she's just
Bro, I don't do that. It's just
well, she'd have to have evidence for it. But I mean, if she doesn't have evidence,
I
it's not
don't.
really good. But like, this is what will
Jesus.
stick, right? Is if she goes and she says this stuff about Slick, and then another girl tomorrow, and then 2 more girls the next day are like, well, actually, that will stick.
Right. If that happens, she's gonna go live and say like this.
I would pretty much yeah.
If a girl comes out and says like did shit and it was you know at the end of the day if Slick did it,
then that's it.
That's XQC is totally right there. The craziest part here, and I don't know if it exposes how much he in his chat's thinking, but like he is focused way too much on Slick right now. Because like XQC said, well now we're seeing obviously that he's the one getting cooked like a motherfucker here. Man, he needs to toss Slick way.
I didn't do anything that manipulation or trying to not have.
How did we just get from you not being able to you not being able to manipulative? Like it's a the goalpost is moving.
You're taking everything and making it. I didn't. you want me to say what anything meant was I didn't. Probably stop talking. I'm going for it.
I know. So breathe and take a second. We're gonna stay in this hole.
Oh my god. I think I might just pull up her stream and see what she's saying.
I'm doing some time. I can pull it up.
Why don't we just share screen and watch it on Discord? Or are you gonna unmute?
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. No, I'm muted on everything.
Me and Maya and Mitch went over and tried to ruin her career or whatever. You hear it?
Yeah, I hear it.
Like a long time ago, because when you have Omegle footage, you have hours
Hold on.
I have like 2 or 3 hours of Omegle footage. I have random conversations with people I'm never gonna see again. I have like just like conversations with people. It's not anything public. It's just if someone asks about something, I'm gonna tell the truth. All right. So here is this for you guys. Just so you guys know I'm not changing my story, and then I'll answer questions. And then I have more things to say that I've been writing down, obviously, for a long time now. And then I will answer.
Bobby Slick! Fucked up. This never got that big.
Yeah.
Like.
Being told that the next hour-ish of this call is actually them just watching Adri's stream. So we're at 1 hour and 46 minutes. I just skip ahead a bit to see when they start like talking about stuff again.
To all of it in a little bit, okay? There's gonna be more in this video too, okay? I'm gonna answer questions.
You owe us to be impartial. You said it's not important. We can skip. The person who sent it, I'll leak all of his messages right now, actually. Trainwreck said this part in the next hour-ish is just us watching the videos, just an FYI. And then I asked, should I skip ahead a lot? And then he says, I don't want to influence you to skip anything because you know the optics behind that, just letting you know, so you don't sit there for 2 hours. I could be wrong on that recall, so maybe skip through it. And see anything you do, just do it how you do it. Don't do anything for me. Trust me, I don't want Ms. Kip to have even an inch on this video being analyzed by you. So watch whatever, however you want. That's what Trainer told me verbatim. It's just that, but I'm just skipping ahead like every 500 minutes. And I'll see. But it sounds like this is just
and invite them wherever, like, next to this house party and this house.
Oh my god, man. What's on your helmet? I'm not gonna go my rim by.
I wouldn't either.
Yeah, I won't.
Do people try to like find your name and shit? Yeah.
Did they do that? Oh my god.
I got that shit happening.
It doesn't matter where I'm at yet.
It's annoying.
Oh, I had that one.
I'm gonna say this is not looking good for Slick.
Yeah, this is definitely not looking good for Slick.
I think it's not good.
Yeah, I mean it's not good. He's well, the thing is, like, if he actually did, like, I want to hear what she says he did. You know how she said that?
Yeah.
But it's just how
I don't know anything about what Mitch is like. Why is Mitch? I want to hear what happened. You said on the other stream that you were there for 20 minutes. You were there for 20 minutes in the initial conversation. Like, what do you mean you were trying to figure out
Like she's talking about being blacklisted and stuff. Wait, so do you think like Slick actually went out of his way to like trying to like get her not to go to parties and shit?
I think that we have enough points on the graph.
But
Yeah.
you know, things get wrong. And then people are afraid to be around me. A lot of people I've been trying to go bigger are obviously afraid to be around me. As I said in my video, mine takes
don't want to pick that up.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, she did say that a lot.
Like,
You don't want to have to kick Slick out.
I did a stream where I
I mean, truthfully though, like here's the thing. I just hope that she says her piece and she can, you know, be good. Because like, if she was actually sexually assaulted, like, that's fun.
Yeah, she just said that.
That seems like that's the typical.
It's just so strange to me because I've had so many conversations with her and I've looked her in the eyes and been like, yo, like tell me what actually happened that night, and she doesn't tell me. Like, why?
Scared, dude. It's her.
Why is she scared of me? I'm not involved in this.
Yeah, but the problem is all of that is her source of income.
I'm like loosely, yeah, like sure, I'm associated with them, but like
That's how she's gonna see it, you know? It's not if it's right or wrong, it's just how she's...
If anything, of all those, obviously Mitch is the scariest person because this motherfucker will say anything to fucking anybody. Holy shit.
And guess what? I did not see one of those movies.
I don't know.
Never hung out with
Yo, Train, are you here? Where are you?
As a friend or someone who does care about people's well-being, yeah, do your thing.
Xerx's tweet was reported if Barry had uncovers a huge bias. I heard something about breaking up. Do you guys, DGG chat, is this Barry tweet? Is it relevant to listen to, do you think, or no? It's not. Oh, okay. No. It's related to the.
It fucking sucks that I'm this hush-hush nerd in this hush-hush situation. Nobody can be my friend or be around me without like having something to say about it. Whatever. Okay?
Mitch clarified what Miz told Maya and Mitch before they left.
Right, and I just want to make sure that everyone knows the exact words that Miz, like, I feel like I should clarify the exact words that Miz said, like, again, because people can make their own interpretation of that, correct?
Clarifying, what were the exact words that were said?
The exact words that were said were like, Maya, you are Maya Higa. You...
It's like a smaller version of Hodor.
Know who you are. You're a woman. She'll listen to you. Not like maybe listen's the wrong word, but you know what I mean. Like, does that make any sense? Those were along the lines. And then he looked at me and he was like, Mitch, you should shut the fuck up and not say a goddamn thing. And that was it.
I mean, fucking, there it is, dog. Wait, that...
And a lot of people who are saying Adrian Lee dropped him or whatever didn't even care to read the Twitter log. I'm gonna just read it out loud for y'all again. Because a lot of people are like, she said this. It's like, take a break, take a breather, go
Blissful bugs to thrive.
Nobody read it, apparently.
Everyone looks
Nobody
down
fucking
on
read it,
them,
apparently.
squashes them. They
Okay.
will never be as satisfied as
Oh yeah, like you can die.
Oh yeah, a lot of people don't want to be at risk.
They were really dumb about
Like a lot of people.
Oh wait, when they talked about it after the fact?
There's a
Yeah,
clip.
they were treating her like she was wrong.
There's also a clip.
Oh, in the fun. Oh shit, I didn't even know that.
I mean, publicly, people made it.
He was going to be invited. It wasn't.
Most of the big ones were talking about the pulse and how you can die drinking like that.
Around
Okay.
big people. Kinsey actually maybe could find you.
Yeah, I mean, this is definitely bad.
Okay. Then,
Erica was right.
About what?
Love him, best,
Slick's done.
you know, very good guy.
Oh yeah, no, he's right about that for sure. Barry was right.
Wasn't invited.
No, that's the first thing I said to you. Slick is fucking dumb.
Found
This is what you heard.
So I was hanging out with this exclusive group of girls one time, exploring the bars with them.
Why didn't I just wish she had told me this, because now I felt like I was like, I really wish she had told me this. Why, dude? God.
Like, no shit, she's not gonna fucking tell you anything. You're coming from the house and she thinks she's blacklisting you. She's so like childlike in the dumbest, not cute way. Like, not like in a good, like, childlike innocence, but just in like, I'm so nice, why don't you trust everything I say? Blah, blah. Like, Jesus Christ.
Because I asked her multiple times after the fact, I'm like, yo, like, you know, I was a part of going over there and like talking to her too. I didn't really say it.
She was scared into fearing of losing everything.
Bro, I'm not someone that's gonna fucking blacklist her from shit. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but you're friends with everybody.
She doesn't.
Yeah, but if Slick came to me and told me to do that, I would absolutely say fucking no. Like, what do you mean?
We get you.
I wonder if I don't know.
Mad shit about me. I'm not fucking okay, yeah, maybe people. LA. I had a boyfriend that was in Long Island, New York. Small business. I had some guy in Ohio that played Fortnite. I have never slept with a single fucking streamer in Austin. And that is a rumor that's going around because you know why? You know why all these rumors went around? Because people know their fucking friend up. Okay? People know their friend's up, but they want to give a reason for why I deserve it. They want to twist things around. It's like, oh yeah, he did that, but she's a bitch. Oh yeah, he did that, but she's a whore. Like, people want to spin as much as they can to give a reason why each one of we deserves that. When everyone knows I was fucking asleep. How the fuck does any girl take accountability? Take accountability for her and say, what the fuck did I do? I fucking fell asleep. And he wants to go around, well, she tried to apologize to me at the party. He goes up to my fucking friends. My fucking friends, like, your Adriana's friend? Well, guess what? She apologized to me at the party. Slick, if you're watching this, where the fuck did I apologize for? What the fuck did I apologize for? I would love you to fucking tell me. I probably said, hey, why is this all happening? It's very stressful. Mind not talking shit about me? Are we on the same page? Nope. Hey, no. Please, stop fucking talking shit about me. Yes, I said that to him because I would like to stop being shit talked, stop being excluded, stop being, have my friends, my best friends for fucking years, turn on me because they're tired of not being invited to things because they're friends with me.
Here we go.
People I literally don't hear.
Bro, I'm not going anywhere.
Sounds like Mystery Science
I'm
Theater
saying
3000.
right here, bro. I'm saying right here, dude. Dude, I'm not going to
Trying to come up with some random reason to not like me. Because they're mad that they can't get us the circle jerk. They can't get in the Miskit circle jerk. Their careers are also taking a toll, and it's not fair to them that their careers are taking a toll for something that happened to me when I was sleeping. Something I didn't know how to say. Something no group came out about. If you're watching this, someone literally what is the point? Still never got an apology from her. Crazy. Actually crazy.
Are you watching this too?
It's lit.
Bro, like, yo, how is this gonna go down? Like, is it, like, what do you think? Is it like, well, I know Slick's like,
Another reason.
yeah, I know Slick's like, I'm just,
that happened.
I think that my POV, I think Slick gets a good hit, right? It's not a massive
well, no, bro, he gets a massive hit. What do you mean?
Slick is
Yeah, but-
yeeted
yeah,
in
but
the
I-
leading.
Bro, he's eating oblivion, bro.
I don't know how much collateral you guys get though.
Yeah.
I'll deal with that. Yeah, I'm not worried about that.
You're not?
Yeah, as long as it's managed,
Doesn't matter.
People hate some people hate the runs more than they hate the way things come.
Yeah.
Well, I'm like, the thing is, like, do I go on stream and just say the
I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that.
I was probably the same. It was like you're gonna be seen as the villain anyway. That's what I would do, but it's up to you.
No, you didn't do anything.
Yeah, but I was there. So I actually
You weren't really there. You're
But I was the scapegoat. Like I was the person that knew you, who knew her. Like you know what I'm saying. So it's like Miz and Slick and all of them would have had no contact with her.
Yeah, but
if it wasn't for me.
you literally, like, I can defend you. You literally did nothing.
I know I didn't do anything, but the thing is, I actually feel somewhat guilty because if she had actually covered it up and then didn't tell me when I asked.
Oh god, I'm getting so many voices right now.
That's what I'm like kind of
Why do I
upset
hear
about.
Pope?
Oh.
Where did this kid go?
I don't know where to watch.
I clicked the phone clip.
And yeah, I don't know where Miz is. Miz is probably on the phone with like his people or whatever.
I'm gonna hire a contracting security team. You know what I'm saying?
Hold up. And dude, I want to say I was never biased in this situation. I'm just in the middle farm. You know what I'm saying? Like I live with Edsman, so like
That's not so like I'm in the middle of this, bro, you're right in the wrong side of the middle of like, it's not something to brag about.
you know what I'm saying? Like I was never biased, bro. I wanted to say the full truth. You know that, right, Train? Like I was not trying to be a fucking bitch or whatever.
Can you believe this Son and Pokemon idiots? They go,
They're gonna get
didn't we already talk about this?
Well, no, I think that they were acting in good faith relatively. I mean, I don't think they really knew.
Asmon, correct again. They were acting in good faith. I don't think Hassan or Pokey acted super out of line. They should have couched their language a little bit more, but I'll say it again, and they can both come on and cry about it later if they want to, whatever. They can call me a backstabber, content Andy, whatever. Train and XQC's original presentations of this entire thing were dumb as fuck, okay? They were super stupid, okay? Absolutely.
You watch all the clips, whatever?
If that was me and
I haven't seen all of
XQC, they would have brought it back up and roasted us.
You're probably right about that.
Menu train?
Where is it? Your new train? Where?
No.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, good shit. Holy shit, you're a rapper now.
I'm, as I said,
Oh my god,
silence
man.
in my career is being pushed down. I'm a lawyer about this.
Oh, not when you open it up.
Nice, fuck.
Looks way better when you open it up. That's nice.
Because as I said, I worked too fucking hard to get to where I am. Thank you, Junkie Junkman.
Oh
I
god.
worked fucking hard to get to where I am, coming from fucking nothing, for somebody who hasn't had a fucking job in their motherfucking life, never filled out a fucking W-2s, living in a mansion crying, I'm so sad that these rumors are being spread about me, while he's crying in his fucking mansion. Meanwhile, I had to get 2 fucking jobs just to pay my fucking rent. I've had to do things that I don't want to do.
This will end up.
That might possibly hurt my fucking
I know how, but like,
reputation.
Axis is gonna end up discrediting her a little bit. I don't know what she's.
To pay my fucking rent.
Which one?
Oh no, just. I mean, I feel
Well, cries in his
focusing on her
fucking
story is very
mansion.
important here. For I don't know what she's.
It's so
Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah,
You
it's
realize
alright.
how
She can say
fucking
whatever she wants.
privileged
Yeah.
It's just emotional.
I agree with
Yeah,
you
yeah.
too. You shouldn't go into the. You shouldn't. Yeah, I agree.
You are, remember, you are Maya Higa. Hold on, let me get a drink real quick, 1 second. Take a drink break. Drink break. Say the line, guys. Who are you?
Anyways,
I know.
But you gotta do what you gotta do, you know?
I'm gonna bring up some screenshots now. and
Uh-oh.
stuff, 'cause obviously-
Here we go. Let's get the
There we
receipts.
go.
Let's get the receipts.
I was about to close out. Jesus.
Okay, don't worry, y'all.
Uh-oh.
I know y'all are gonna say. I've read all the comments on Reddit. Okay.
Oops, sorry.
Which is also a
I
mistake.
asked Britt if she was comfortable sharing her story because she told
Yeah,
me.
he's
this
not
in the
streaming
Discord a
this,
while
though.
ago, And I wasn't.
Who?
He's
telling
muted for
anybody.
sure.
Very
Asmongold's not
very
streaming this, right?
comfortable sharing
No.
this story with me.
Not the audio.
So basically,
No.
what she
Okay,
told me
okay,
on
okay.
Discord, and I have proof of here, okay, is that one day she loves Poggers community, okay? She loves Poggers community, everything about it. So one day, Slick reaches out to her. What's your snap? And
Oh my god.
she gives him her snap.
Oh god.
He then.
Oh, he's fucked,
Who's
bro.
Brit? Who's Brit?
I'm jacking off right
Just
now.
a girl, he probably.
Oh no, she started
Oh,
jerking
no.
off,
Jacking
dude.
off.
Oh, gross.
Oh no.
And she did not reply.
Bro, he is fried
She sent
chicken, man.
screenshots.
Uh-oh.
but she didn't entertain.
Bro, I'm gonna go for a walk, dude.
So
This is
he
a lot.
immediately
No, you have to witness.
And
No,
mind you,
bro, I need a
this
break
event
from this.
happened after he was exposed for being creepy. You would think someone would learn.
Oh god. Wait, this was
Bring it up.
after the. Wait, hold on. This was after.
Change for the better would be
Oh
a
my
thing.
fucking.
Bro, he did some weird
Jesus.
shit.
Wait, whoa. Was
They
this? hold
covered
on,
it. They covered it up, and he continued his behavior.
Honestly,
you
I
know,
don't
you know
mind
how bad that
if
is.
my name is
Who
bad,
covered
as
it up?
long as I'm
Sorry.
not the only one.
I'm
He was
saying that it was
very
covered
gross
up
to
and
me,
downplayed,
but
and
it
then
was
afterwards
oversnapped,
they
so I don't have any
so they
screenshots.
promised
Once I
Maya
didn't
promised that
entertain his
they would
sexual
help him get
messages
better,
one night,
but
he totally
they didn't.
blocked me on
He
Snapchat
kept
the
doing
next
it to other girls, and she's shown screenshots of the timestamps after that date when they promised this.
I'm currently trying to talk to another girl
This
about
is bad.
her story.
Sub goal.
Oh, yeah, I need a sub goal.
Shave his toe cheese and eat it.
Will you eat it if I shave it?
Yeah, I will. Alright, later, bitch.
Alright, peace out.
I love you, Slick. Slick.
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you too.
No,
I
for
love
real,
you
like,
too.
we need to hang soon.
I'm down. I'm definitely down.
Well,
I mean,
you've been busy, so.
I've been busy, but yeah.
You have been busy.
Yeah, I'm down. We should do a pool stream or something while
We
I'm
should,
here. I'm
should.
trapped on stream, but
I miss you.
I miss you too, kitten.
I love you, dog.
Wait, can you close the door too?
Yeah, sure.
I love you too, bud.
What is the point of this clip?
Later, bro.
Wait, the title? Mitch 1 week ago while knowing the entire story before everyone else. Oh. This is from June 7th. If Slick did this, he's gotta leave my house. Oh, wait. Jesus, I'm having a panic attack. Fuck, what the fuck happening? What girl is this? Do you know? I just got up. I don't trust nobody for shit. I want to hear from this girl. This isn't drama waste. Like, seriously considering banning you. Fucking jackass. If Slick did this, he's gotta leave my house. Okay. I don't know what the point of these is, but okay.
Oh man, this is
need,
bad, dude.
proof, and I need confirmation to
Yeah, he's-
share because I don't want
he's
what
gone.
happened to me because of Novaru to happen to any of these girls. And is the reason why I didn't pull stories in the first place.
I mean, I'm glad
because I
she's
knew.
saying the truth.
Because
See,
as I shared when
this
the
is-
first
would've
came
happened.
out,
No,
This would've happened
this is
Also,
this is the
something
problem with
fucked up
justice.
to my
Justice
best friend
isn't
at the
what
time, for no
Pokimane,
one.
Hassan, or Miz, or whoever make it look like.
but
Justice is
obviously-
Exactly.
ugly. Justice is
Yeah.
ugly. Do you understand?
I'm not
It's
in contact
shit.
with her
It's
anymore, so I
dog
can't
shit.
really
It's not this
tell that
good
story.
thing. Everyone's like,
I
oh
also
yeah,
have
we need to
this.
do this. No. It's ugly. Do you understand me?
Yeah,
This is
but
what it looks like, and it sucks. But it's the truth, and the truth gets out, and people have to fall because
Crazy
responsibility needs to be
Slick and my
taken.
best
When I
friend,
say it
I'm
sucks,
really
I don't mean the
confused,
truth
chat.
sucks. I
Got a
mean
mod here.
it
Yo, you
sucks
didn't
to
follow
have to
me
be in a
yet.
world that this
Kinda
has to
weird.
happen.
Wait,
You understand?
he says gonna be
Yeah, but I just feel
following.
somewhat guilty because I'm like, I told you about this, and then
in my
this
head.
escalated,
Another
and then
time,
now
this
it's like
happened
Slick's
to me,
fucked.
which
You
is
know what I'm
like
saying?
whatever,
And it's like
just
he's gonna blame me.
This-
You know,
no,
like, I'm
this-
gonna get.
Why is he even saying this? Who the fuck cares is gonna blame you? I feel bad. Wait, you feel bad for like bringing the truth out, or you feel? I thought before you just wanted to tell the truth. I thought it was like, oh, I just want to tell the truth. I want to tell my truth. Now you feel bad for saying it? I don't understand.
Look, dude, Miz and all
It's
them,
not
100%.
on you.
Bro,
It's
that's
not
gonna,
on you. It's on
Can you
them.
follow me? I'll
but they're
follow
gonna
back.
try and use me to scapegoat it. You understand?
Then they're
Like, so
bad.
You don't.
it's gonna
follow
happen,
me yet, by
bro.
the way.
Yeah,
Kinda
but
weird.
don't
Yeah,
reply
true.
and act because
Now
of bad
can
faith
we
actors.
mount?
You're gonna be dragged down with them. It's
I mean,
Everybody
I'll
knows
probably
what
I'll be the one
mounting
pushing
is?
for it, so don't worry about it. A lot of it will go on me.
What
Alright.
is mounting?
Don't worry about it.
I just hope that like I didn't cause this. Did I cause this?
No,
No, Miskiff caused it.
and Train did this like because
to
of the
climb
tweets.
a female
Miskiff caused
for-
this.
He did.
Just regretting that tweet big time, dude.
Okay, the
Yeah.
actors of this when it happened caused this. That's it. And
That's right. The actors.
won't
That's,
hear anything else.
that's right.
True
That's
and real.
facts. Yep.
Anyways,
True.
Thanks for the gifted sub. But after she followed him on Twitter. Okay.
But do you think Miz goes down with Slick?
Just some more sexual things.
I think it'll fuck him over for a
probably a
while.
lot of
no,
streamers, and
I
now that I've
think
come out of
I
this
think there's such
collateral.
I think that, yeah, but I think there's such
proof of
things
girls
being too
having this
big
experience are gonna
to
come out.
fall,
Like,
and I think
urge you, if you are a
like
female streamer,
here's the
check
fucked up
your
thing.
chat logs for
The
Slick and tell me
I'm gonna
what-
mute real quick that the what I'm accused of having an audience of, I actually believe Hassan, Pokimane, and Miskiff have more of an audience of, and for that reason, I don't think we'll see that big of a hit. I think we'll see excuses being made up. I mean,
Okay, what is Train's personal vendetta against Pokey and Hassan? I don't understand. Is it just because they call him up for the gambling shit? I don't understand. But sorry, okay, I go back.
that's what we're gonna see.
Well,
Nothing-
I don't know how much of this like Miz actually really knew, right? He probably didn't know that he's like adding girls on Snapchat and like doing this stuff. So,
The
like,
thing
Miz
is,
didn't really
he
know.
probably. I don't know any of this. I mean, I have no
like
idea.
I don't
but-
even know what's real right now.
I
Yeah.
mean, even sending people to inquire about, people are gonna make stories about it. There's no way around it.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
how he plays it out. That's all. And if she hears that, you have to be careful because if he plays it out and he tries to look too noble, and she hears it, and and it's too far from the truth, and she does a double take. Oh man, now we're nuclear.
No, I'll probably just DM her afterwards.
Well, you're gonna DM this girl, Adriana?
Yeah. I mean, cause like the thing is, like she's doing us a favor. Like you realize Slick would have kept doing this, and like if it got worse,
Come here. No, it's good.
like Slick could have raped.
I don't understand how Asmongold just is correct about everything. I just don't understand. Jeez.
Somebody.
Okay, then go get us. Go get it.
Like he could have actually raped somebody and like put us in such a bad position.
That's true.
Like you can
That's
think
super
about how
true.
bad it is, yeah, but you can think of how bad it's not too.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
That's ultra
Well,
true.
yeah, no, I trust me, I get it. It's just
like,
yeah.
This is really bad.
Yeah, it is, and that's what I'm saying. I feel somewhat guilty because she like, I wish she had just told me what. No, but I do feel guilty, man. I mean, I'm not...
yeah. I mean, like I do too. Like I feel stupid. It's like I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. Like I saw this girl like 2 days ago, you know, and she just acts like none of this ever happened, and it's just like I wish she would have just been real with me when I asked her.
Yeah.
What do you make? How did he make himself the victim in this? That's impressive.
Is this the end of it, or?
I mean, she's still bringing up screenshots and shit.
Oh! I thought she was doing some chat. I was tabbed down.
Come to Texas. Yes, I want to move there when I get partnered. When you move there, we can hang. Are you here yet? I want to hang. Buy my plane ticket. I'll do it if I do. Are you down to hang? Yeah. Where are you gonna sleep? On the fridge. Damn. What the hell? You might get cold. No, it's helicopter.
Oh, this is cringe.
Shit, I see you. I guess I got the bed to myself. GG. Want to sleep in my bed, idiot? SMA.
Oh god, I want to sleep in my bed.
God. You guys are idiots.
Damn, no reply for 20 days after that. Holy.
Jesus.
Down bad.
You kissed
Horrendous.
me, by the way. I didn't reply. And then this is after we talked at the party. Are we good? Yeah, we're okay. Can we get this removed? Yeah, that's fine. Same to you. Thank you. Hope you've been doing all right. This is after he tweeted. I'm just being transparent because these are going to be leaked either way. Whether I leak them, whether he leaks them. Because, look, I have leverage on her because she said this. And I explained to you why. I wanted... Oh, you only talk to him because you wanted people to stop shit-talking you. Of fucking course that's why I fucking talk to him. Of fucking course. It literally clicks. It literally makes sense. Hey, I heard you're spreading rumors about me. Is it okay if you stop doing that? Oh, yeah. Fine. Okay, cool. Are we good? Yeah, we're okay.
I might skip ahead a little bit more because it's just...
And then want to get this article removed? Yeah, sure. That's fine. Same to you. Thank you. Hope you've been doing all right. And I didn't reply because at this point I was pissed because this is after. It's ruined my French.
No, I know you love that.
I love that. Fucking rat.
You want money, Kayla?
Sienna May did not admit to touching her ex-boyfriend. I didn't do that. But still, people hate Sienna May for touching her ex-boyfriend when he was sleeping. But everyone forgives Slick for doing it. For touching a girl. Not even an ex? No. Someone you didn't fucking know. At a party. Well, Adriana, you were like drunk. Like, this is a lot of comments I see. Like, these streamers don't know how parties work. We get drunk. We make mistakes. Getting drunk and making mistakes, okay, whatever that means to you, is a lot different than touching a girl who's dead-ass unconscious. She's...
Slick blocked me on
Sleep.
Twitter, man.
Who did?
Resident sleeper.
Slick.
Sleep.
I bet he did.
Because I told the truth.
Honk shoe.
It's also like, I gotta be careful because I don't know the exact situation, but it might be the case that that Adriana is drunk at a party and maybe got too drunk, But I mean, even being drunk, she tried to extricate herself from the situation, right? It sounds like she found a room upstairs to go upstairs and sleep in, and sleep in. So I mean, it's not like she was like getting blackout and like going to like random guys' houses or doing like, or like passing out the back of an Uber with a dude or whatever. Like, it sounds like she tried to get out from the situation, you know, find a bed in the house, go to sleep. Like, it's not like she was just like completely wilding out with no sense of personal responsibility or anything at all. You know?
Good.
Okay.
He did you a favor.
Anything he does that
I
isn't
don't know how much
completely
clearer I can
backwards
get with that.
is gonna be met with like massive force nowadays and drama and shit.
And we even have
Yeah, and apparently she had like
Hassan
friends looking out for her too. So yeah.
pandering.
Ooh.
Oh, well, like,
You can't win any battles.
Like, I think he's gonna be like, oh, we don't know. It's like 25 fucking minutes.
Damn, Hassan getting heat.
No, I know you love that.
I love that. That fucking rap.
This
Just say
actually
you
makes
don't
me
want
harder.
to ruin your friendship with
Oh
this
my
kid.
god.
Just say you don't want to say something.
Hey, yo!
It's one thing to imply it, it's another to say it.
You can't say that.
Are you walking around, bro?
I
we get it.
am.
We get it. Okay? I've had people that I ride or die for. Don't get me wrong. But goddamn, some people are stupid. Like, some people who follow him like, yeah, it's Adriana's fault for falling asleep. And then let's find this.
We are good.
Thing that
I think that sounds bad. I don't
So,
think
as many of you know, if you watch, if you read it, if you
Doesn't
haven't
sound
read the tweet longer yet, I really advise you to go read it. You know what? Would you like to read it together? Do we want to read it together?
Fuck.
Because a lot of people are like, what is
Bro,
this
you gotta fucking chill the
conversation?
fuck out. Jesus Christ.
But I want to make it clear, this text right here. Thank you, Anonymous. You survived. You're feeling okay? I'm still drunk. I can see that. Where did you wake up? At my Airbnb. Oh shit, really? You were passed the fuck out on the bed. We were guarding you from that one dude who was like stalking you and Enna. Black Justin Bieber hair.
Oh my
He
god.
kept trying to touch you when you were passed out to see if you
This is
were
so
alive.
good.
That is
That's
the same
such a good
person who wrote the
descriptor,
twit
too.
longer with me, because mind you, how the fuck am I gonna write a twit longer when I was fucking asleep? How am I gonna tell the story when I was fucking asleep? Okay? How? Okay? So that same person said this, admitted to this, okay? So Train said, are you going to send Maya and Mitch to railroad and blackmail me like you did those girls to cover up those sexual assaults, you fucking scumbag piece of shit? You want to come at me, make shit up, then you better
Uh-oh.
sure you don't live in the glass house, blah, 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 blah. The people involved know the truth. For those who are farming, whatever. My friend Kyle says, facts, I was in the room when it happened. Later, they came over to try to figure out how to resolve the situation. Assured us actions would be taken. But it ended up being downplayed to what was agreed upon. They even had us let them approve tweets girls sent out about the situation. So Maya had to approve my tweet. Okay? Not to mention, I was told, I don't know if the person who said this to me wants it to be public of who said it to me, but I was told that Miz sent the most credible, nicest girl on Twitch to talk to me instead of him going over there. Because it would look better.
Oh, fuck.
There are two sides to every issue.
That's bad.
It would look better. It'd be better to convince me not to get
Bro, you know
sick.
Miz is just regretting he tweeted that Joel coin shit at you.
Yeah,
Like,
he
bro,
is.
so bad.
And at
He's been
first, like,
tweeting at
oh,
me
everything's
for
amazing,
months
yeah,
like this, though.
fine,
Me
like,
and Trin have been
we're
talking about this shit,
friends.
like, it's...
Like, it's okay, like, you're gonna be invited to parties still, you're
I
not
didn't want to
gonna
tell
be
Trin because I didn't want to
socially
taunt them, but
outcast. You know
I knew it
what's
was gonna
funny?
fire back at one point.
God, that was good.
Well, the problem is I
Maya
couldn't because she
invited
wasn't
me to a
comfortable,
little
and I didn't want to
animal
use her shit as
sanctuary
ammo. That's
volunteer
fucked up, you
I
know?
love animals. I have a bird
But then she
over
told me
there.
that she's
I had
coming out and
another
she's ready,
bird.
so I'm like, fuck it.
I love birds.
Oh, that almost sounded really bad for Train for a second, because it sounded like he was holding on to a nuke to fuck with them. Oof. What an actual disgusting fucking dude. He actually could, it almost sounds like he walks away completely scot-free, because now it sounds like he's sat on this for a long time and he could have used it earlier, but he did wait until she was comfortable with it. This is part of the reason why when Train is fighting with people, and people are like, oh, you dropped this nuke, you were saving it for this point, and Train constantly says, I'm not saving it, like I could have dropped it any time. People harass me for gambling forever. Technically, if what he's saying is true, and this isn't some 7 million IQ play, it sounds like that was true. Now, if he's lying here, somebody like Adriana could come out and contradict him and say, well, I was ready, or somebody else could come out or whatever. I'm making the assumption that what he's saying is truthful, but if so, then... For both sides, they do know that they are recording themselves and everything too, though, so I mean, to be fair on that end and everything, right? But, I mean...
Alright. My emote's a little high, little bird. The bird. My bird. Broby. Okay? I said, oh yeah, I would love to volunteer. Slick was in there. Yeah, that's Broby, yeah. In the Discord, I didn't care. I was like, whatever. If he's gonna volunteer for...
People are saying that she vindicated that claim already. Yeah, I'm a big lefty, but I'm not one of those cucked. No offense, I'm so sorry to everybody. I'm not one of those cucked, like, believe all women all the time bullshit. I'm too old, too smart. I know that fucking women lie about shit. And I know that, like, shit can happen or whatever. Hearing Train say explicitly on a call, I've said on this for a long time, it bothered me these motherfuckers did it. I didn't want to use it as ammunition, but then she finally told me that she was ready to come out with something. Hearing that string of thoughts is way more convincing than after everything comes out and there's like a group of people that are kind of like talking to each other for them to all be out like, oh yeah, we all decided together it was good now. This is like a way more, this statement or this line of thoughts, this string of thoughts vindicates that idea way more than like statements made after the fact, is what I'm saying.
Animal's like, I don't fucking care. Meanwhile, when I find out people were actually going to the sanctuary to do work, I was like, oh cool, like let me check the Discord, like I'll see what days I'm available, I would love to help out. I'm removed from the Discord. Like months after the whole...
The Discord thing is something that Maya did not ever address in her statement. The adding her, removing her. I don't believe Maya said anything specifically about that. But
Slick situation settled. She doesn't have to look good anymore. I'm removed from the Discord. So I was like, okay, whatever. Like, I'm just not gonna think too much about it. It's whatever. Every single time I see her in a public venue, she stares me down, and sometimes I think it's not the big of a deal. And I've actually think recently I'm gonna walk up to her and say, hey, is everything okay with us? Because I'm so confused. And it's like, oh well, you're just being biased. Like she's not actually staring at you. You just have that thought in your mind.
One of the things that I'll say that revolves around a lot of like sexual assault stuff. I think I've given this comment before, but something that's really irritating around all of the sexual assault stuff is sometimes it feels weird, but sometimes it's really good when somebody comes up to you and says, I'm blacklist you. That actually feels better than people that do it like very subtly, because the subtle shit matters more kind of lot. But if somebody comes out and blatantly says it, even if it's shit, at least you know. You're like, all right, this motherfucker's blacklisted me. I mean, that sucks. But when people are very subtle about things, it fucks with your head a lot. And you're in this constant flux state of never knowing if people are actually fucking with you or if it's all in your head, and you end up like gaslighting yourself. You end up in this really weird world where you can't talk to anybody about it because there's always a plausible deniability on the other side. It really does sound kind of crazy. The story is insane. Well, you know, I had an altercation with a friend at their house, and I think that because of that and them not wanting to get it out, I think one of the people might be not wanting me to, like, that sounds crazy. If I was saying it to myself, I would think I'm crazy. That's a tall tale. And if you tell it to a friend, it's probably gonna sound crazy to them. That kind of stuff is a lot harder to deal with sometimes than the more like, the more overt, like, I'm blacklisting you kind of thing. There's a lot of confusing events around sexual assaults that all play into that. This is just one aspect of like sexual harassment type stuff that is kind of mindfucky, but there's a million more things that are kind of mindfucky too. Like, did I flirt with that guy too much? You know, maybe I was kind of irresponsible. Maybe I was kind of asking for it. Maybe I shouldn't have said that thing. Maybe I should have called an Uber earlier. Maybe, right? You end up in this world where sometimes it would feel better to just have like, boom, you fucked up hard, somebody took a minute and that's boom. But all of the stuff in the middle can do a lot of damage to the mind over long periods of time, and you start to not have any fucking idea, like, what you should be doing, what you did do, what you should take responsibility for, what you shouldn't. It's a very, 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 very fucked up world to live in. But, okay, we have about an hour left in this call.
I've had people who don't even know who she is saying, hey, who's that girl with the brown short hair that's staring at you from across the room? I'm like, dude, say something. Like, what is wrong? What's wrong? I'll get Kinsey. Kinsey, call me on Discord.
Oh fuck.
Wait, what does that go? What does that?
round two.
Here we go.
Right now, obviously.
Oh, man.
I think it's another girl. He was weird too.
Oh shit.
Slick was?
Yep.
Yeah, at least this night
Give me
diverse
five.
the shots coming in at other people. It's like less collateral for.
And not to mention,
Cover up
we were all out on 6th Street. It was just a normal time. We were all having fun. Listen, I'm an advocate for everyone having fun, okay? As long as, obviously, things aren't... No one's being touched when they're unconscious. And no one's being taken advantage of. Whatever. We're out on 6th Street, and Miz is there. And I'm like, oh, hey, Miz, like, good to meet you again. Like, I try to, like, really just clear, the air. Minx was there. He runs away. He runs away playful like this. He runs away. Oh my god, get away from me. You tried to cancel my best friend. Oh no, get away from me. You tried to cancel my best friend.
Jesus, bro.
Repeatedly running around saying that. And I was like, bro, were you not there? The person who told me to put something out? Like, what is it? Like, I was like, obviously drinking. So it's like, why is this getting thrown in my face when I'm just trying to have a good time with my friends?
Just a random side tip for life. Nathan doesn't do this anymore, thankfully, because he's 11. But I remember when Nathan was younger, like 7 or 8, sometimes he would fake cry. Like if I would tell him, no, we can't do that, we're not going there. Sometimes Nathan would fake cry in the back of the car. And the thing that I would always say is sometimes he was a crybaby if he wasn't allowed to get his way for something. If he didn't want, he'd start crying. And something that I always told Nathan was, if you're not allowed to fake cry as long as you still actually cry, because it's not funny. Because I don't know if you're actually crying or not. So don't do the fake cry shit when you're actually crying. In this situation between Mizkif and Adriana, you can't joke about a thing that's actually happening. You can't do that. It's a really bad idea for a variety of ways. It's not funny to be like, oh my god, you tried to cancel my friend, when like Adriana's actively getting fucked because of everything that happened around that event. It's not a good joke. It's not a good line of jokes to tell because no one knows if you're actually joking or not.
It was goofy AF. Other people, yes, it was goofy. Like, bro, what the grow up. Let's see.
I feel like this is part of the gaslighting spectrum. I don't know why I call it gaslighting or not. I don't like to throw that word around right. Remember,
and obviously, Train is one of the people who reached out to me after the situation, literally right after the situation. Oh, well, he's known about this for so long, why didn't he say anything? He has been, like, reaching out to me every time something comes up about it. Is everything okay? Are you alright? Is everything okay? Are you alright? Whatever. He's been, reaching out to me.
What you saying?
I don't know, but people over there saying, oh, on the story, but she needs proof. I don't think
I don't know
streamers
why
are gonna go against
Minx
this.
is saying, laughing at me and saying I'm not the best option to trust.
I wouldn't.
Who isn't? Who's saying that who's not the best option to
All
trust?
he did was
Just overall, just Twitter impressions, people saying just, oh, people are believing her, but there's no proof or whatever the fuck, right? And like I said, I don't think streamers are gonna take a bullet for this and go against her right now.
Because clearly I can't.
Well, obviously it has to be me or you XQC. That me, XQC, or Mitch have to get accused before people need proof.
Yeah,
hey Kyle, I'm live right now. Is that okay?
Out of left field. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Can you just
Oh, I thought it was some shit,
tell,
some new development.
because everyone's
Wait,
saying
hold on. This is a witness.
all he did was check her pulse.
Uh-oh.
He's not anything in the wrong. Can you please just tell the story, because no one's gonna believe me, because I'm a quote drama whore who's fishing for attention, and you are the person who's there who doesn't even have a Twitch channel. So I would just love for you to tell the story really fast to the audience.
Yeah, I mean, I'll summarize it. Adriana's passed out in bed. Oh, my dog's Adriana was just passed out in the bedroom, so we were sitting there taking care of her, making sure she's okay.
See up there.
And then he came in multiple times, saying like, "Is she okay?" And saying that he just wants to feel her pulse and like touching like your chest area, pulse. We're like, stop, we're good, we're here.
It's so weird. Why?
We're walking over here, we're making sure we have to leave. And he just kept doing that over and over, and insisting that he needed to make sure she was alright, and just kept on trying to touch you like in your chest area. And that's not even like the one thing. Also, him trying to like kiss you and Anna, who's my girlfriend, at the party at the same night. So it's like not just that one situation, but when you ask someone to stop doing something to someone who's like incapacitated, then you should stop. Like that's what we were requesting. He could have just walked out, and he could have just not been trying to, kiss my girlfriend and you at the same time.
Jesus.
So that was what happened.
And like chest area, is that like boob? To be clear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like to check your pulse at one point. Like he was trying to put his hand like on your chest, like where your heart is. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And which obviously you would just check the pulse on your neck
or wrist,
or
maybe.
wrist.
I don't know.
Checking a pulse on her boobs.
Regardless,
Through the
when you
nipple.
ask someone to
Very
stop,
convenient.
I'm your
Sanest
friend.
American
You
doctor.
can leave the room. We have this. And he just wouldn't listen. And
Only costs
there were many
$300.
other people in the room,
Some kitty.
during those times, ones that will not benefit at all from speaking out.
Mhm.
And so...
Like you think like if they spoke out about it, it would hurt their career. That's why they're not saying anything.
Some live with Miz. They're not going to talk about it.
Yeah.
And it's just really stupid that, they came over, to our house, much later. You were there.
Yeah, during
And,
like after it came out. Yeah.
Yeah, and like came over like, we're so sorry this happened, blah, blah, blah. We want to make sure, this is handled correctly because, what he did is fucked
Fucking
up.
Amaranth.
And, he's going to go to therapy, and we're going to make sure it's right because, he's had a history of, having these weird
I'm gonna
interactions.
skip forward a little bit more.
And he's going to go to therapy. He's going to go to therapy, and we're going to make sure it's right because, he's had a history of, having these weird interactions. And we thought things were going to be fine, We typed out your tweet or Twitter longer or, whatever we were doing. But
Why I DM'd you guys in the OTK. Oh fuck, are they on a different call?
on you,
Wait, hold on.
I know how they are.
You're not going to look like this.
I mean, they're probably gonna scheme some sort of.
They're gonna
political plan or
scheme
whatever with,
something.
like, some sort of gamble twist.
Aslan, you know deep down. No, it's not gonna be Diablo. It's gonna be some fucking soulless alinity shit. I know it is.
He's so
Yeah,
paranoid.
but like I said, in politics like this,
and,
if you're not walking backwards somehow and they try to fire shots at you, it makes them look 10 times worse. They can't do that.
Well, I'm just happy you guys are all on the call to hear the bullshit alinity shit that is literally a fucking lie.
Well, you know that I knew that 5 years ago.
Yeah.
I mean,
bro, she told Mitch that correct me, or not correct me. Mitch, are you there? Mitch. Oh fuck, are they on a different call? Or are they talking? Mitch
He said he was gonna go for a walk a while ago.
Mitch told me, and when he gets back, I'll bring this back up. Mitch told me that Alinity called him and said that she can, what's the word that he used? I'll just use a different word. She told him that she can make up evidence, but she needs Mitch to back it up. And she reached out to him for the same reason that Ms. Kiff would talk to him.
Okay. Train has dropped a lot of accusations on Alinity. Is this actually true? Because if what he just said there was true, if that was true, that makes me wonder more about the H3H3 stuff. If that was true. I don't know if that's true or not. I wish I had more evidence for that. He makes a lot of claims about Alinity, and I don't have her statements or they could also just be Mitch lying as well. It could be Mitch lying. I'm not sure. But
she thought that he hated me and wanted revenge against me. So she went to him for that reason and wanted him to lie and back up her news story against me and back up the evidence she would create. And that's why I DM'd you guys in the OTK group, because that's a serious thing to say, especially a girl that's willing to falsify rape or say I raped her, right? God knows what else she would do, right? If she's willing to falsify that, then she'll falsify whatever evidence she needs, especially since she's not willing to show all the DMs, which I know for a fact she was talking to me. Do you understand me? So the DMs she's showing, like those were at the time those were consensual and mutual. Do you understand? So even the bad ones that look bad, they actually aren't bad. But I'll take the L on them because there is no, proof on my end. That's fine. But even the shit that looks bad isn't actually bad. Trust me. That's how bad it is. That's how pissed I am. So I know they're gonna try and do some shit like that because this is over. Like,
Yeah,
and I know how Miskiff is. I know how he is. If he's not gonna do a hitman type thing, he's gonna do this type thing. Trust me. I'm sure you know Asmongold. You may be the dad figure over there, but those motherfuckers will, they will do anything to stay relevant.
I can't believe like Slick is such a fucking creep, man. I just can't believe this. This is insane.
Yep. All right, let's unmute and listen. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh no, that's good.
Maybe and you kind of just were pushed out of the whole Austin scene. Everybody's friends with other streamers in Austin, but you were definitely pushed out in a way and excluded, and which led to obviously a loss of friends and people chose sides, and that's just how it went down.
Yeah. Let me clarify for anybody who might have just joined the stream. This is Kyle. He was the one in the room. He was the one who, from the original Twitlonger, sent me this. The one who does not have a Twitch channel, so you can tell me drama whore, don't trust what Adriana Lee says all you want. I was asleep.
I'm a fucking dude. I just work at 8 to 5.
Yeah, he literally is a normal dude. Corporate.
Dude, at this point, I'm waiting for Train to go live with some fucking video with fucking Hassan, Pokemon, and Alinity, like, leaked from some back room where, like, fucking Bezos walks in and he's like, how's the plan to destroy Train's life today? And it's, like, all actually real. Dude, I would loop my mind. I would be done. Jesus Christ, sorry.
Last job, works from home, not a streamer. He has nothing to gain from this. Anyways.
Yo, anything new?
No, not yet, but we're gonna talk. We're gonna clarify something in a bit.
Wait, what are we clarifying?
Okay.
And something
thank
else
you so
after.
much. I really appreciate it.
Okay.
No problem. Later.
Right, bye.
What the fuck? Who's streaming this, man? Hey, oh, it's because he's on fucking incognito, bro.
I would be on incognito too, man. This is the Twitch viewer experience, man.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, in the current year, with my identity.
I know.
Fuck,
I know.
man.
Oh my god, 4 ads? What the
4 ads.
I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit. They're talking about like stuff related to streamer contracts and stuff. I don't think it's appropriate for this call. I don't think we need to hear it. None of it is important. So give me.
Oh, she's quiet. They told me that.
Okay, I don't even. How do I?
It was the same woman, by the way.
What is that?
Yo, train.
What?
My friends
They did.
to me right now saying, or people who are in the Austin scene saying like, I've heard these bad things about you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
These people
Like,
DM me too, by the way.
Have
Who did?
believed I shouldn't.
And a lot of people, when I bring it up or
turn my
I
back
hinted at it in the past,
towards you.
Jesus
So,
Christ.
they all said leak it or help or so whatever the fuck, but I don't know.
It
Wait.
sucks, and
To me, it was Train. I was waiting on
have
Train
been
to do
done
the
this
thing.
for a
'cause
while.
Wait. Someone said this to you?
And I'm very, very
Because
glad.
at the time I said that there's drama in town or whatever, and I was kind of wrong about it saying it because I was mad.
For leverage,
But then a bunch of
I'm
people
just
started DMing
glad
me
that
like, leak some
somebody
shit.
bigger is
I was getting like
expressing
a good
this
amount of
because
DMs from people.
obviously I couldn't.
Oh, okay. Oh, people that like knew what was happening type
Well,
shit?
let's listen real quick. Let's listen. People are saying that I use it
the
as
end of the
leverage,
day,
but she's saying at least I.
I'm drama whore with everything to gain, and they have everything to lose or whatever. So that's just why weird reasons why people don't believe me. People don't believe women.
Damn, he just wants me to delete this.
And Train has always been very
about the
supportive
tweet?
and
This is also something, I'm sorry, I just want to hit on this also, because it's also something that says a lot too, that like making sexual assault allegations against popular people is like really fun and really cool because you get like a ton of publicity and you get like really popular off of it. It's not cool and it's not fun because you do get a lot of publicity and you can get kind of popular, but all of that popularity is with people that don't fucking matter. and it's not shit that helps you. Like, yeah, you're gonna have a ton of like, yes, queen on like fucking Twitter, but you're not hanging out with those people. Those people are no-name fucking losers that spend all day on social media like crying about fucking misogyny in the world. Like, these people don't matter. Like, congratulations, you pick up 30,000 Twitter followers, an article in Washington Post and CNN, and everybody sees that you're like a brave victim, but then that's it. The rest of your life is fucking destroyed. Nobody in the scene or in the industry wants to hang out with you. You might lose a bunch of friends, like a whole bunch of potential contacts get like out of reach forever. You like it's just a lot of people use that thing where they're like oh my god, like fake rape accusation, bro, I'm gonna get so wild and famous. Like, it doesn't usually work that way. It does now. It appears on the outside that you do, again, because of like, whoa, Twitter hype and shit. But that's not the hype you want. Nobody gives a fuck about like what a bunch of Yas Queeners are saying to you on Twitter.
Nice to me. This whole
It's because the
time, and I
sponsors are
really
freaking out. That's
appreciate
why.
that. He reached out to me when he
Yeah, but to me, this is like
it.
bigger than sponsors. This is like if she was actually assaulted, you know what I'm saying?
Appreciate
Well, I think that
he'll ever know.
I think it's just because they think he did it. Like the sponsors think.
Oh,
Miz did it.
okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Only off.
I thought you meant like the clarification tweet.
No, I don't think.
Let me farm this stone and rust real quick, and I'll get to it. We'll figure it out.
Bro, do you want to play Rust together sometime?
Yeah, bro, I've been going really hard and hardcore.
Put it in slow mode.
And was it?
I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit because it's still just
No. So it's just no map, no team UI. You have to like it's.
Or bow and arrow with headshots.
Yeah, bow and arrow is nice.
Is this in slow mode? Yeah. Fuck me, I'm glad that I can just finally put it to rest and put the like real truth, whatever, out that isn't pre-checked by an OTK member, isn't proofread, doesn't have too many words that look too harsh on Slick. I'm just glad that I could.
Monkeys or some shit, you know, like for me.
I guess it's up to me. It's something that makes me fucking uncomfortable. It's something that's.
I wonder what Maya's gonna say.
Well, the fact that she went live and said that she's a victim of sexual assault, right, and then does this, that's pretty bad.
In inappropriate areas.
It's actually why I backed out of her donation thing for her animals. I was gonna donate
Wait, hold up. Wait, what?
AKA chest area.
What?
No, like, why did you block her?
I blocked her because she like went live and talked about her own sexual assault experience, right? And then like
wait, like next to Miz?
No. She was just like talking about her own experience in her life. This was before this, right? So she like, as a victim herself, she did this.
Oh, thank you.
And then when I found out, I had to back out of, because I told her I'm going to donate $150,000 to build a like monkey enclosure to like save like endangered monkeys or some shit, you know, like. For me it was monkey. She does birds and shit. But for me it was gonna be monkey because like that's my brand as well.
Yeah.
And then when I found out about this, I had to just like I couldn't say anything directly, so I just unfollowed her and blocked her everywhere. And
Dude, I didn't know about any of this. Like,
wait, hold on. I didn't understand any of that. What is that? Wait, can somebody explain what was just said? Oh, okay. It was he's talking about when she just recently came forward. Okay. About the Adriana stuff. Not for stuff in the past. Gotcha.
I know you didn't. I know you didn't.
I'm so mad.
Bro, listen, I know you didn't, and I even told X and I told everyone I've talked to. I'm like, listen, there's no way Asmund knows about this, and that's why.
Thank God I don't leave my house, man.
Well, no, I knew you didn't, because I know you wouldn't be okay with it, but I knew you were also like being brainwashed by these dumbasses, so I didn't want to come to you directly because I wasn't sure who could be trusted, because I know.
I just thought it was like some bullshit, and they worked it out because that's what she said.
Yeah, no.
That's how buddy felt though, and nobody can blame anybody for that.
Yeah.
There's no reason why these people need to start blaming more people.
Yeah, exactly. No, it wasn't your. Yeah, Asmund, you're.
That's
like,
what always happens with drama. People want to find more butchers and more people that did wrong.
Yeah.
And they just keep digging, and it's like, dude, relax.
Exactly. Like you're out of this. Like don't even trip. Like I never had any even inclination to think that you were part of this.
No, I know, but it just bothers me because it's like it'll affect Mizkif and like the org and shit like. But I don't really even think that much. It's mainly Slick, and like I feel bad for Miz because he's using his best friend. But like, is the guy really your friend when he's using you for fucking clout and like he's like effectively your gatekeeper so he can sexually fucking abuse people and be a predator?
That was my problem. That was always my problem since the get-go.
This is second Slick that should be in jail this week.
Yeah, that's facts. Like what is up with these Slick names?
I'm honestly just gonna go. As soon as I unmute, I'm gonna just fucking say that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna block his ass on stream. I'm gonna fucking say it.
Yep.
Bro, this guy. I mean, he should be punished. This guy should go to jail. Also, I want to get refunded for all the money I'm giving to these people. I don't give a fuck. I want him to work for the rest of his life, refunding me for this shit.
He won't, bro. The money I gave him, the 100K, he sent me. I'm like, listen, I want screenshots right now live of you paying these people back. I bought his debt twice. First was 45K, then it was 55K. I bought him both times, 100K in total, and he got screenshots. So this is why I was telling you, X, do not pay anybody yet until I'm there to look over them.
We have to. We should get a like a third person.
Well, no, listen.
Like to like evaluate.
Yeah, no, real quick. Six different people sent me screenshots of saying thank you, Train, for covering our debts, right?
Yeah, we saw.
And they ended up being in on it with him.
That is what I told you. I said he's gonna have sleeper agents in this.
Yeah, they were in it.
It's. I'm sorry, dude. I'm about to fucking. I'm so biased here, but it's like that like. It's just so funny because like Train on the outside, it's like Hassan is like this great, virtuous, like socialist guy, like Bernie Sanders, Che Guevara, whatever, like all this dumb shit. And like Trainwreck is this degenerate, like meth addicted, Adderall abusing, cocaine snorting, fucking gambling kid that's like getting kids like fucking IV dripped into fucking gambling shit like that. But then like you listen to like calls behind the scenes, and Train's like, yeah man, 6 people thank me for paying me back. I'm bringing the sexual assault victim to light and blah blah blah. And that like if Hassan shit was leaking, it's like like what's the coolest private jet I can take to Burning Man next month? Like it's I'm sorry, that the juxtaposition is just very funny to me. I'm so sorry. That was very biased in favor of Train. I'm just to be admitted, but like, it's just the difference is just like very funny.
With him, so he took the 100K and didn't pay people back. He just used them to post screenshots and say that he got paid back, but they were gambling altogether.
I feel like I'm on like some of the Departed shit.
Sure.
Oh my god.
That's how you can't pay his back. Like I'm getting a lot of DMs like, yo man, Slicker took this from me. And then I'm like, bro, I have DMs in Discord that you were one of the people gambling with him. So people are doing this right now because they know people like Blood.
You've also got to like, I'll explain a little bit more of Train's mindset. I still do disagree a lot with how Train frames like the conspiracies of the public, and I'll probably always, just because we just have very different mindsets. But like, it starts, you can start to get a better understanding of why he feels the way that he does, right? When he's got like all of this shit going on behind the scenes, and then like he compares himself to like other large figures. I think he started. Correct me if I'm wrong on this. I don't want to like misquote or anything, but like, didn't he start like some big mental health fund that he threw like 6 figures at? And I don't think he got a single other streamer to like chip in a single bit on, even though like they're all talking about like mental health and shit and blah blah blah. But it seems like the only time they really care is if they get like a Dr. K appearance or something. And then you got like all these other like big streamers that are trying to like go at him in the background and like coordinate and like take him down. You had the H3 Hassan Alinity shit today. You had like all of the other weird shit with people attacking him. You had them all like celebrating for the Gamba stream shit going down. He's still doing that, but yeah, like you get all this stuff happening, but then like the public perception is always that like these figures are almost like holier than thou, like untouchable gods, and he's like this just degenerate fucking piece of shit who like I guess like rapes women and like hates women and is in like an incel factory. I'm not saying, by the way, that Hassan and Poki are bad people. I don't think they are, or at least Poki's not. And I'm not saying that Train is like always good and doesn't make mistakes. He absolutely does. But like the public treatment of people can, and I know this as well, being who I am, right? People treat me like I'm fucking Hitler. The public treatment of somebody that is so far off what they feel they personally are, that incongruency can drive people fucking insane. So yeah, just a thing to think about.
Wig won't fact check because he's gaining clout from saying you'll pay it back.
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah. So like that's a problem with this clout move. Like you have to do this shit very, very cleanly and privately, otherwise you're gonna get used.
At least we got fucking X. You got Luca back. That's good.
Luca?
Luca? Who's Luca?
Luca, the fucking guy that looks like XQC.
Yeah, Luke AFK.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was just gonna meme him, dude. Fuck.
Yeah, I talked to him a bit the other day.
That's good, yeah. 100 racks, bro. USD too.
I cannot believe, man. Like that guy fucked you.
Yeah.
Fucked you so bad.
Did you give Slicker money to pay people back, or just give it to him to give it to him?
I gave money to from to pay them all back. I bought his.
And he gambled it.
He gambled it all, but he sent me screenshots. The people typing it, and they were all in it together.
Wait, what?
He came to me to buy his...
What do you mean there were people in it together?
So he came to me to buy his debt. I said, I'm not going to buy your debt because as a gambler, I know that you are just going to go gamble this and try and double it. So I'm like, I want proof that you're sending this fucking back. So then he sends in the proof, and then maybe like a week or two later...
You already said this?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. The whole gambling shit, I forgot all of it.
The people in the proof were in on it all with him. They're in on it. So like if you look through your DMs right now, you'll see hey man, I'm Slick's friend. I can vouch that I got stolen by him. Slicker can even type it to you right now. And then underneath it says, hello, I am Slicker. I did steal from this guy. Please pay him back. I'm like, are these people this fucking stupid?
Oh my god.
Did you say that publicly?
No, I haven't talked. I mean, I
won't say that.
No, you can. Say,
Okay.
You can say that publicly. I don't care.
Or, yeah.
I wonder why Slicker did that, bro. I mean, I get gambling and being down bad, but like lying to your friends, like why?
That was my point about this whole thing that Miskiff and Ludwig and all these, or Miskiff, Pokemon and all these, Hassan and Lud were like trying to like flip the script. It's like dumbasses. This is nothing to do with gambling. This has to do with your core morals. I've been a heroin addict. I've been a gambling addict. I am a gambling addict. And there are certain things I'm not going to cross. If you even look at me before gambling streams, I was borrowing money from people, and I paid them all back no matter what I had to do. I paid them back. So it's principle.
I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit because we don't.
Scam people.
This isn't relevant to anything. We need to listen to Train.
People and stop talking to them, and you don't. Yeah, well now I have to worry about Oh, that's what I wanted Mitch in here for.
Get like it's not.
Wait, you're saying he should have never platformed Eleni? Is that what you're saying?
He should have never done that. He should have never had her involved. She's a fucking parasite.
He literally walked.
I'm skipping ahead of that. I don't think they get I understand the linear accusations, but she's not the one that's being accused of anything right now. I've already dick-ridden Train enough for this. I think that it's like I'm just gonna keep skipping ahead until we get back to all of them chatting again, or it gets a little bit more relevant to the overall conversation, because there's just no point in like we don't need to listen to like Alinity stuff anymore. It's not really.
He's like, Mitch, come here. Like, you need to see this shit. And I'm like, what? And then I'm just sitting there. I'm just sitting there with my dick out, bro.
Clap back.
Yeah.
I'm ignoring everything on my phone when this shit hit. You should know better than to hit me up on my phone. You should hit me on Discord because it's verified, and Twitter. My phone was leaked in 2016, and I haven't changed it because I'm sentimental on my number because I've had it since 6th grade.
Is sitting here playing goalie, so nobody else is able to hang out with Miz if they don't let him send them dick pictures. Like, it's just disgusting, man.
There are other things are, yeah, I talked about one
like it's just these.
Well, I think that's an
more.
exaggeration of it.
It wasn't though. Like it literally.
Wait, you're saying he's to get dick? You're saying he's using Miz's cloud to get dick pictures? Or is that what you're saying?
Yes,
basically,
yes,
right?
I agree.
Because remember, you saw it, right? Like I'm not crazy, right? You guys saw the Snapchat thing about him saying he's jerking off.
Yeah, we
Did you
saw
see
that.
part?
Yeah,
but I heard her say that. Yeah, I don't know.
I saw the picture. I think it's real.
So the girl, so he actually whipped out his cock, started jerking off.
I don't know if it was that specifically, but he was clearly doing something sexual.
I mean, dude,
like,
if you do
a
that,
picture or talking about it is the same to me.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, especially if it's like the woman is like someone you don't know very well or whatever.
Yeah,
like
it's disgusting.
Yeah, it's fucking fucked.
It's just.
Yeah.
Is she still going?
I'll look. Let's see.
I think she's probably not got much more to say.
I'm really upset
Yeah,
with
I feel
how
like
this
it's pretty
situation's
much
handled behind the
wrapped
scenes,
up
like there's
at this
shit
point.
You don't even know about.
Dude, I love how you're just live muted, just doing a fucking like following somebody on a mount for like the last hour and a half.
Fucking 3 hours. Been 3 hours muted, just sitting here.
One of the few, like, I don't want to see her.
Okay, I think this is the end. They're past the.
Like jerk your dick off just to give you a criticism afterwards, but like that's what it's gonna be. Like, you are one of the top.
We're at like 3 hours and 3 minutes out of. We've got about 27 minutes left of this recording, and then there's 2 more smaller ones.
You are a smart motherfucker. Your brand is so strong. Like, I was so surprised you like attached. Like, your ass needs to like be in your own class.
I'm gonna be fucking honest, guys. Like, after this shit, I wish I had just like started gambling with y'all.
Okay, well, I didn't mean that, bro.
I'm gonna be fucking real.
Nuclear.
I'm just so fucking sick of this shit. I hate this little kid fucking high school bullshit.
Yeah.
I hate it.
He's turning the key to the machine now.
Yeah, he's learning. He's realizing.
Yeah, like I said earlier at SMG, I said.
Okay, we're at 3 hours and 4 minutes. I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit more.
Yeah, clicking one button isn't as crazy.
Of course.
No.
Bro.
What I'm saying is, you know what was said to you by Alinity. You know what the plan.
Dude, he literally dragged me into the room to use me, like.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna back up a little. Sounds like there's relevant shit. We're going to 3 hours and 6 minutes. I'm backing up like a minute and a half here.
That's funny.
All right, well, it's just tough for me. I just got to think of like here's my issue, right? I trust all of you guys, and if this is any of you, I would delete it even before this stuff.
Yeah.
But it's just like I need to think of how Miz is gonna play this, and what he's gonna say on his stream. Because if I delete it and if I delete it and
all he can do is damage control for himself. Like, what do you mean?
I think that this is
but
what I would do.
If I delete it and he goes live tomorrow and says, "Well, you saw Train deleted it, so he wasn't happy with his wording."
Oh, you think he's gonna use that against?
Yes. He's gonna use. He's gonna use the deleting of the tweet to use the only credibility.
Well, then just ask him. Just ask him not to do that.
Oh yeah, Mitch. I should ask Miskiff not to do that.
At this point, I think he's in a corner, bro.
If you were worried about that, I would literally type it to him, and I would get it in Discord writing. Like, I would get it, fucking screenshot that shit, and save it for a rainy day.
That rainy day could be tomorrow, though.
Could be tomorrow. Could be raining tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, my other worry also is, like, Mitch, you know the bullshit. You know.
Of course.
No.
Bro.
What I'm saying is, you know what was said to you by Alinity. You know what the plan is and was. I've been through it once. I am not going through it again. If I do, if I go through it again, it's gonna be fucking war. Do you understand me? So it's like you need to understand where I'm at. I know how.
And the thing is, like, you got this information from me, so that makes me liable. And I told you that, and I did that to you as a friend, and that's why I was like, I didn't appreciate how you were kind of saying I'm a spineless pussy when I've literally given you information that incriminates me. You understand?
Well, only because I assume that when you said he's next to you, I assume you're gonna like at least move his hands over and say, "Yo, this is Mitch. Do not listen to Miz." You know what I'm saying? Like the motherfucker is literally saying he's next to me, and he says everything you're saying is not right. Of course, I'm gonna say I'm pussy.
Of course, that's what he's. Dude, he literally dragged me into the room to use me, like, you know what I'm saying?
And that's
like,
why I think he'd use the deleted tweet as credibility, right? If he's gonna drag you in there and say that that everything you said was a lie when it wasn't. Right? Why would he not say, "Oh, Trent deleted the tweet because he didn't like the wording of it. I'm not actually implicated in any of this. It's all slick." Right? Like that's what he's gonna do. That's an issue. And not to mention the other issue.
Yeah, but like I said, the thing with Alinity, bro, I guarantee you that shit is not coming out, bro. You actually think that he wants to jeopardize his sponsors and go to war with you? To, like, you really think that, like, there's just no fucking way. There's no way, man.
But the problem is wording it like that, coming out, is as if there was something to come out.
I don't know if there's anything worth this in here. It's like, there's 22 minutes left. I don't.
You understand? There is nothing to come out.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So, like, there's nothing to come out with.
In my opinion, I think that there's a 0% chance that Alinity ever says anything. But it's like it's also.
Me too. I think Alinity has actually gotten exactly what she wanted. She got to, you know, redeem her name. She literally got a free opportunity to like get her name out.
Okay, I don't think that this has anything to do with Alinity. All of this drama. I shouldn't call it drama. I will call it drama. And she's not here to defend herself on like any of this, so I'm gonna skip ahead a little on this because she's not here to contradict anything, and it's just not relevant to everything going on right now. I'm just gonna keep going for it. If Train wants to talk about this on his stream, or we can record it back to mine, it's irrelevant.
Out of the fucking mud that it was in, right?
3 hours and 9 minutes.
There's no way, bro. I don't touch drama with a 10-foot pole anymore.
I know you don't, but like, then that's the whole reason why.
I'm telling Miz will come after me with bullshit. Like all the fabrication I just told you how Alinity tried pulling.
I have none, right? So like, it's such a peace of mind. So if people come out of the woodwork,
there's a fucking rust in the background.
It's fine. Like the way.
I know you can defend me, but again, I'm Mitch Jones, bro. You understand?
I understand better than anyone, yeah.
Thank you for this. Oh, these are like old things.
Or blame it on Ice Poseidon. Say Ice came over and made you do it.
Now you show.
Okay, we're at 4 more minutes. Jesus.
What I'm really sad about is the fact that I actually had like a heart-to-heart with her, and
before the drama, I was thinking about buying a 2020 like roll.
That recording is done. I've been given 2 more recordings.
Marvel at that!
Victory!
All he was
Yeah.
trying to do is, all he was trying to
Ratio,
do is
yeah.
like ratio you so public opinion would look like it was on his side. You know what I mean? And then obviously X came in, and then as soon as X came in, he just like surrendered and like fucking, deleted his tweet and called you and started crying. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's kind of funny how like he was so confident sitting there in his fucking stupid ass chair, just being like, oh yeah, bro, I'm gonna fucking roast this idiot. And then as soon as it like got real, he just immediately backpedaled and started just like being like, yo, Mitch, like you gotta help me, man. Like I know you're cool with Train, you gotta call Train. And I'm like, dude, like I was the one that like fucking told you about it. I was the one that connected you or whatever, told you who the girl was so you could reach out to her, whatever the. I feel responsible.
You just need to fucking do what you think is right, and
All right,
whether
well,
you choose
all
to
I'm
speak on it,
asking
yeah,
you-
if
all
you
I'm
speak
asking
on
from
it,
you-
yeah. Yo, it's good, bro.
Was good, was good. Alright, no, so updates. I guess Slick was found like an hour ago or whatever, but dude, I like fuck, like if he actually does something to himself, I feel like that's gonna like look really bad, especially on Asmongold. And like he's down bad, bro. Like he's like I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen today, because I think Miz is going live today, and I guarantee you Miz tries to fucking throw me under the bus. Like he's gonna be like, oh yeah, Mitch fucking betrayed me and told.
I think this is gonna try and pull that Alinity shit on me.
You think today he's gonna do that?
I think so, but it doesn't matter. I have so many witnesses. So, in that call yesterday, like that would be a grave error.
No, he would just completely shoot himself if he did that, because he's already in like such deep water that like if he took another hit of like, you know, trying to come at you and then you just proved him wrong again, like he would just look like a fucking absolute retard. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, 100%. No, I'm just worried that he's gonna try and come at me and be like, you know, this is
won't.
Mitch's fault because.
He
Bro,
can't.
he literally said in the call yesterday, he's like, you're gonna go with Mitch Jones's word, as if, like, you know what I'm saying, as if my word means nothing, etc. Like, you heard him say that, right?
It doesn't matter. Barry backed you up word for word.
Yeah, it just fuck me.
You're fine.
Yeah.
He's gonna come at me more than he's gonna come at you. Just trust. I know Miskiff. He's not gonna.
He doesn't want to like come at me. He wants to take you down publicly, but to save his own name, he's going to be like, Mitch is a bad friend that betrayed me. You know what I'm saying?
He wants to take me down publicly. What do you mean? Did he say that?
No. But I mean, after all of this, yeah. I mean, I'm sure if you got fucking permaban tomorrow, he'd probably have a fucking field day. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like, bro. I mean, the dude is just like trying to cover his own ass. Like at this point,
I wanted to delete that shit for him, but every single thing that he did pointed that like he would use me deleting it as some sort of leverage for himself.
I mean, dude, he probably would have. He probably would have been like, yeah, I mean, look, Train didn't even have his wording correct. Like, he would try and put some shit like, together, like, to manipulate the situation, as in, like, you didn't, like, you know, whatever. Like, he definitely would have done that if you deleted the tweet. But the thing is that the tweet, I wish you would, like, actually, like, said in the tweet, like slick or whatever, because it does make it seem like we were hiding Miz's sexual allegations, which is, like, I don't know if you meant to word it like that, but...
No, I worded it in a way where he just hit it. Like it doesn't read that way at all. I'm telling you,
it doesn't incriminate Slick at all, though. The tweet, it kind of does, but like only to people that would be in the know. Like anyone that just read that as like a nobody that knows nothing would assume that like we were hiding Miz's sexual assaults. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I clarify underneath.
No. I mean, I don't give a fuck. Regardless, look. You know me, bro. I'm all for this motherfucker going down. But, like, the thing is, like, I live here, and, like, if he hates me, then I'm out. You know what I mean?
Jesus
and that's just,
Christ.
like, that's just what it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but the problem is, like, the way you have to see people like Miskiff is he's going to, like, if he has that power over you, one way
he only has the power of, like, OTK and shit, and, like, I live here, right? So it's, like,
yeah, but but if he has that power one way or another, one day or another, your fear is gonna happen. That's why, like, I don't want to give in to the kid ever, because it's like you can't give someone like that any sort of, you can't give them an inch, because they will take it and they will make it into a foot, into a yard. Like, do you understand?
Yeah, that's 100% true. But like for me, like it's a good situation for me to be around this shit right now because of Asmongold and shit like that. Because like me and Asmon are gonna play like Wrath together and shit. But I don't even think Asmon really backs. I don't know. I'm starting to think that Asmon is kind of regretting, like, you know, being a part of all this shit, but that's just, like, my hunch from yesterday's call.
No, he has to be, because he's in OTK.
Yeah, bro, I know, and then he's, like, going on stream, like, I think he was trying to, like, completely, like, you know, make a hard stance with that, like, I hope Asmongold and shit like that, because, like, me and Asmon are gonna play, like, Wrath together and shit, but I don't even think Asmon really backs... I don't know, I'm starting to think that Asmon is kind of regretting, like, you know, being a part of all this shit, but that's just, like, my hunch from yesterday's call.
No, he has to be, because he's in OTK.
Yeah, bro, I know, and then he's, like, going on stream, like, I think he was trying to, like, completely, like, you know, make a hard stance with that, like, I hope Slick dies shit, like, to be like, I do not support any of this shit, like, I don't defend Miz or any of this, you know what I mean? Like, I think Esfen is just, like, or not Esfen, sorry, I think, Asmon is just, like, trying to...
What's Esfan saying about it?
Oh, Esfan's just trying to stay fucking completely clear of any type of, like, anything. You know what I mean? Like, he's not gonna make any public stance about this. Like,
I cannot believe this started, because they just keep coming at me and at me and at me. Like, Like Miz can play victim all he wants, but
Yeah.
he knew what he was doing when he tried spinning the Jolt coin message.
Bro,
Twitter.
that's what I'm bro. And after you came back at him with that, he literally was going to like try and
Yeah.
bring up the alinity thing right there and then. You know what I mean? Like, cause he
Yeah.
knows like it's like a low blow, and all he was
Yeah.
trying to do is. All he was trying to do is
yeah.
like ratio you so public opinion would look like it was on his side. You know what I mean? And then obviously X came in, and then as soon as X came in, he just like surrendered and like fucking, deleted his tweet and called you and started crying. You know what I mean? So it's kind of funny how like he was so confident sitting there in his fucking stupid ass chair, just being like, oh yeah, bro, I'm gonna fucking roast this idiot. And then as soon as it like got real, he just immediately backpedaled and started just like being like, yo Mitch, like you gotta help me, man, like I know you're cool with Train, you gotta call Train. And I'm like, dude, like what, like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. And then like, but what I didn't like that Miz did is that he tried to use me against you. Like he's like, Mitch is right here, blah 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 blah. And I'm like, dude, like I literally looked at him.
I'm so curious what Mitch's conversations sound like with Mizkif. I wonder if he's like doing like everything on the opposite side. Like if when he's talking to Mizkif, if he's throwing Train under the bus as hard. I'm so curious.
And I'm like, bro, like, don't bring me into this unless you're gonna say the truth, because, and I told him right there and then, this is what made him like really kind of be mad at me, is like, I was like, yeah, look, I told Train what happened like that night, like I told him everything, and like he was like, why the fuck would you do that? Like that's like, pure betrayal, whatever. And he was like, I thought you fucking hated Train. Like what the fuck are you doing? And I'm like, no, like me and Train are fucking tight. Like I'm actually like, become really really cool with Train, and like and then he was just like, it was kind of like a jaw-opening moment for him, because he thought that he could get me in there to like hate boner you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Just like Alinity. Just like Alinity.
Yeah,
he thought
exactly.
He thought she could get you in there to hate boner me. Like, he's a bunch of fucking sociopathic idiots. Like, you know what's funny? These people's viewers try to spread that you and I are sociopaths and shit, right? But they're the fucking sociopaths. They're the sociopaths.
Dude, trust me. I mean, it's just like, that's just how it goes, right? Like the people that are pointing the finger are normally the ones that have the, like, their fucking hands are red,
March.
Bro, I'm telling you, man.
Bro, you see this thing with Hassan's editor?
Yeah, they're trying to fucking say you paid off Twitch staff and shit.
Bro, you want to hear the most fucked up thing?
Howdy, friend.
What's up?
Pepega Fish passed away.
Wait, he did?
Yeah, that's what Pope did in the XQC stream. And then the one that I know is for sure true. The other, so Pepega Fish was a video coder, right? That no policy power, right? Relum was partnerships, but Relum was let go from Twitch. He doesn't even work at Twitch.
And the other one died?
Well, I'm not sure. I'm just taking Pokelaw's word, and Pokelaw's taking like someone else's word, but
yeah.
So that you have to do research on. But regardless, even if it wasn't the case, he's like a video editor, or video coder, right? Relum is partnerships, but Relum was let go. He doesn't even work at Twitch. So both staff, right? Like, it's just like, it's such a gross twisting of everything. Like, and
100%,
it's not even accurate. It's not even accurate. Like, one doesn't work for him. Unfortunately, like, fucked up. I didn't even know this. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he passed away.
But
like,
either...
It was pretty crazy that Hassan and his video editor, that those tweets came out. That was wild. Train is paying off Twitch, and then fucking Ethan echoes that same message on the fucking Leftovers podcast. And then after that, they both take credit for getting gambling shut down on Twitch. What a wild, like, disgusting set of fucking tweets. So stupid. Lasanabi and L3L3.
Yeah, but even so, like, if those are just Twitch staff that, like, they're just chill in your chat, they're just like any other viewer, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like it's because both of those guys have no power if you're getting banned or not. Like, if anybody's at partnerships, like, maybe someone at partnerships could, like, talk to someone from, like, fucking moderation or whatever, but they're two separate, like, teams, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, there's just no argument there, and the fact that Hassan's mods are, like, digging that shit up, trying to, like, make you look bad again, and now that's just, like, I mean, bro, all you gotta do is when you go live next, you just explain, like, just say what you just told me. It's like, look, like, you don't even have to say shit, honestly, if you don't want to, but it's just, yeah, like, you don't...
I'll roast them passively, but it's just like, these kids are so fucking dumb.
Well, I just didn't know how Hassan tied into all this. I thought, like, Miz was, like Hassan seems like a fucking massive snake as well. Like, I didn't...
Hold on. To be fair, Hassan didn't defend it, not the tweets or his editor, LOL. He just sat there looking uncomfortable as hell. I feel like you have at least a little bit of responsibility, no? If the guy's your editor, like, if it's just like putting in a dumb thumbnail or something, or like a video title, I can see. But like, let's say, for instance, let's say August started making like huge accusations, or Cake started making huge accusations on Twitter. I mean, if these people are like working for me, I feel like I'm responsible for that. That would be the feeling that I have, because it's going to reflect on me. Because who's August? Is Destiny's video editor. Like, who's Cake? That's the guy that maintains Destiny's website. Not said that these people don't exist. But I'm saying that, like, the people that work for you or work with you, they represent you. They carry your brand forward, right? That whole, it's hilarious with Lasanabe using that's just my editor. He's using the Donald Trump excuse that he roasts Donald Trump for. Oh, I was surrounded by the swamp. I couldn't do anything about that guy. It's like, well, what do you mean? Hold on, you said that you're bringing business experience. What's part of being a business owner? What's part of being a leader? You take responsibility for what the people underneath you do. It's the people that work with you do, right? Like, you can't just say that, like, oh, like, bro, that's they're carrying your brand forward. 9 more minutes on this.
I didn't realize that he had like major like jealousy issues or something.
No,
like
does.
something.
He does. He has
Something's
major
up with him. Like I thought he would be just like happy, bro. This dude went from like, you know, some fucking guy sitting in a goddamn like closet, fucking talking about fucking bullshit ass no one gives a fuck politics, right?
Yeah, facts.
To being like to being like this guy that's seen as like so fucking smart and so like, you know, he just plays every angle of like politics in a way that's like, you know, dumbs it down for the dumb fucks of Twitch, you know what I mean? And then he like tries to be this like social pillar of like whatever the fuck. Like, dude, the guy is just a stupid, big-headed fucking dumb fuck. Like, I mean, and it's just like I knew this very early on from the way he was talking. Like, I should show you my DMs with him fucking, you know, in 2019 or whatever the fuck. Like, dude was like literally like just begging to be a part of the scene, you know what I mean? And then it's just like,
oh man, and I fell for it.
He just switched up.
Fuck me,
you know
dude.
Yep. I agree with that completely. Bro, there was some weird shit in the waters. When I did this whole thing that happened, bro, like, I don't want to say because I don't know what's true. Certain people that DM me things about these other streamers, serious streamers, like about songs.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know how I feel about these. Because I know exactly what he's talking about here. I will say that, and I don't know how I feel about these. Let me just listen for a second. Oh, hold on, never mind. He says that nothing is said. Okay, we're going forward.
On and others, like, fucked up shit, dude. So I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like, this like started an Armageddon.
It did. It started like everyone's calling each other out now. It's actually hilarious, bro. But the thing is, like, this shit needed to happen. I mean, there was just way too much bullshit behind the scenes. Like, it really just needed to happen. Like, I was even thinking of like trying to find a way to fucking just get this shit out there because I was getting so sick of just like living in this reality where I know so much, but I feel like powerless in a way. You know what I mean? And it was just like, I just felt like
well, it's
I'm
a scary
tough.
thing to come out with because, one, right, like, it's not our truth to tell, it's Adriana's, and I had to wait until she was mentally strong, right? And when she gave me the green light, we both kind of went in on it together, and this dumbass came at me, and, you know, I fucking clapped right back. But it's like, you know, the problem is, I mean, look at me. I'm a large creator, and my brand is literally the opposite of PG-13. It's literally like, I make mistakes, I've done dumb shit, I still do dumb shit, and even me, when I do this, it's still, you know, these fucking idiots viewers sit here trying to discredit it, even though during the clout chasing moments, they're all like, yeah, we don't tolerate this kind of behavior. But then as soon as it happens and they're held accountable, now they're trying to make excuses for why they didn't have it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a dangerous game. Like you said, that's why you want to see. That's why you want to see. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm getting attacked in this level for saying what I said. How the fuck would any streamer, you know, not as large as me survive? They wouldn't. They'd get absolutely obliterated.
Oh, for sure.
This is at 100% true, and I remind people of this a lot. When I go against like other communities or I go against other big streamers, sometimes people call me like, oh, you're so brave for doing that. Oh, you're the best person ever. Oh, like, have my babies. Oh, like, I am. Oh, I but I do say oftentimes like, yeah, I am like kind of brave, but like I have my own community. Like, I can afford to go against people and like take big PR hits and shit because like I've got a huge commitment. Like, I'll be fine. I got my own website. I'm fucking with moms. Like, my life is golden. I'm good. But if you're like a 200 viewer person and you just move someplace, you're kind of live or die based on the connections that you're making, right? Like, there might be, in my opinion, and some people might say that I'm paranoid or whatever, but I think I got blacklisted from the LSF crew because of 2 people that I'm on bad terms with. One of them is Hassan. Now, for me, it doesn't matter because I'm big enough, I'm fine, I do my own shit or whatever. But like, the fact that like just 1 or 2 bad things cuts me out from like so much potential collaboration or events, like that kind of sucks. If I was like a 200 viewer streamer, well, I'm fucked, right? And I'm never gonna step to any of those larger streamers if I'm a 200 viewer streamer. It's like, well, what the fuck am I gonna do? Am I gonna throw my whole fucking chance of having a career away? Like, it's a hard thing to do.
It was just lies and slander, bro. Like, yeah, like just absolutely, man. Like, the thing is, like, and the reason that Miz and all them are taking that route is because, I mean, bro, they know you have way too much, like, fucking backing to, like, do that. Like, they can't do that. So they're on their knees and they're, like, begging you to delete a fucking tweet. You know what I'm saying? But, like, if the roles were reversed and they had any, like, leg over you, you best believe, like, it'd be war. You know what I mean?
Oh, I know that, bro. I mean, just look at, like, I was shocked Miski was telling me, oh, no, I don't shit talk. Bro, you've been making these tweets at me, like,
oh, bro, he shit talks constantly, man.
Constantly, bro. Like, what? Oh,
Bro,
man.
that's just, bro, look, I've known he's a rat for a long ass time, and I was actually so annoyed that I was literally like at his fucking like pool area, like right there when all of this went down, because then he immediately dragged me into his room and tried to use me against you. You know what I mean?
That's why
and then I was just
crazy. They're crazy, bro. They're like, no wonder
no bullshit. Yeah, yes, for sure. 100%, bro. 100%. There's a girl like Alinity is a dime a dozen, bro. You can get any girl with like some fucking titties.
Jesus
to roll up, you know what I mean?
Christ!
But the fact that he like chose her and like platformed her for months and months and months and months, like knowing what happened with you is just a direct spit in your face. You know what I mean? Like, it's not even just a direct spit in your face. It's honestly like, it's like, if you look at it as like a battlefield, that's like moving your troops to the front line. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like legit.
And that's
like
how
that's
I saw
like.
it. That's how I saw it too.
I mean, I would see it the same way, man. You can't do that shit. Like, you know, you just can't do that shit. Especially when you're like trying to like play. Like Miz has always tried to play all sides of any drama, right? You know, so he's like, I'm gonna be cool with Train. I'm gonna be, like, he tries to be cool with people, but also like get away with his little fucking, you know, shit talk slander bullshit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It reminds me of how I used to be, bro. Like in 2016 and shit, bro, I played every fucking side. And I talk shit to people and then I DM them and just be like, yo, like, we cool? You know what I mean? It's like, you can't do that. You know what I mean? Like, you just can't do that shit, bro. Like, it will always bite you in the ass. You know what I mean? It will always bite you in the ass if you're trying to placate both angles. But I did want to
like
reiterate
it kind
to
of
you
did
that,
this
like, bro,
time
like,
for Mitch.
I have only had your back in this situation. And if it came down to it,
Sorry.
if I had to sit there right next to Miz,
I mean, I guess we got our receipts for Mitch in the end.
But it's like, I don't want to do that because I know immediately I'm getting kicked out. You know what I mean?
But it's don't trip. Like I got you in every way. Like you shouldn't be scared to tell the truth because someone has money over you. Like
it's not even money. It's just like it's more of like a I don't want Asmon to hate me because like, you know, through like Miz and shit or like whatever. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to be in a position.
Asmon will hate you. Like Asmon will do what he can do for OTK, but at the end of the day, I know as a person he has my back. Because he's a reasonable person. Just trust me on this. Like, don't be scared of what happens in the private in front of Miskiff. Like, I got you.
Yeah.
Like, don't trip. I got you. Just trust me.
Alright, I appreciate that because I just felt like with all this, like, I didn't want you to think that I didn't have your back, and then it's like, you know, I don't want to be fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, I gave you all this information, like,
Why did Train
that,
leak
like,
this?
it
I have
needed
no
to,
idea.
Like, I just knew you needed to know because like of all the fucked up bullshit that's going on behind the scenes, especially toward you, because if you had just been blindsided with this shit, you wouldn't have known what to do. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know. And but I just didn't want that to get like thrown. I didn't want that to get like thrown back in my face. Where I'm like, because I mean, dude, even yesterday, like when we were looking for Slick, like Miz is just like, bro, like what, like you're a fucking piece of shit. Like, why the fuck did you tell Train all this information? Like, he said this to me. He's like, you basically gave him ammo against me. And I'm like, no, I just told him the truth. If you want to look at it like that, like, that's on you. You know what I mean? But he's he's definitely like mad as fuck at me. You know what I mean? And I don't know how that's gonna go. But all I know is Miz tries to put me in a corner publicly already. Like that motherfucker knows I have potential. If I was like not cucked by the system by fucking, you know, whatever. But he knows and he puts me in that fucking corner constantly. He's always done that shit where he's just like trying to make me look like a fucking, you know, depressed fuck that can never do shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like, I'm just not, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to let you know that I got your back with all this shit, no matter what happens, but I just don't want to be put in a blacklist, like, in terms of, like, especially with WoW streamers like Asmongold and fucking, you know, like Soda Poppin', you know what I'm saying? Like, I've known Soda Poppin' for fucking 12 years, you know what I mean? He's on OTK now, so, like, you get what I'm saying?
He's so worried about getting blacklisted.
Never even wanted to be on OTK.
Yeah, probably. I mean, shit, even Nick, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, me and Nick have, like, a good relationship. Like, I fuck with Nick. He has my back. But I do know that he's obviously, like, you know, he's playing the game, too. Like, there's no doubt about it. And he's also really fucking smart. Like, you know that. Nick's smart as fuck. Like, but the thing is, I don't understand why he's, like, sort of pseudo, like... what do you call it? Like, he's, like, almost, like... He needs Miz to succeed in a way, because I feel like they share a lot of viewers, and it's like, if Miz wins, then Nick wins. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that puts him in like
Is Train tired?
a gray area of like
I'm
in
pretty
terms
fucking
of like
tired.
what his actions would be if shit hit the fan. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah, but Nick's smart. I don't think. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, have you spoken to him? You're cool with Nick, right?
Yeah, we should be, but like you said, you know, we'll see what's good. You know, we'll see. I'm sure some shit's brewing up, but I'll tell you right now, there was some crazy shit brewing in different directions. That if
Oh, with like Pokey and Hassan.
yeah, if it comes out to be,
I hope that
Voidigo-
does come out, bro. Like, dude, I
Wait,
fucking
do you know
not
about
like.
it?
I don't know much about Pokemon or Hassan at all. No, I don't know shit.
Okay, that call gets cut off there. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. We have one final call.
Bro.
Yo, you there?
Do you not understand?
This fucking Rust music in the background. It's so fucking. I'm just imagining him like running around with a rock, like smashing barrels.
Dang, I'm just so confused. You're saying, oh,
No, I know exactly what
logical
I'm
shit.
saying. I know, bro, I know exactly what to do, what I need to do. I'm not an idiot. All I'm telling you is, this is a difficult situation for me. You know, you see that, right?
I know it's a difficult situation for you, but listen, what you're telling me is exactly what he did that everyone's trying to take the blame off of him for on the Adriana thing. They're saying he had nothing to do with it, but he's doing to you again what he tried to do to me in that call. What he's doing to you by saying, "Don't say anything about me after incriminating."
Well, no, I mean, he hasn't directly said that, but you know, he's coming to me because he cares obviously what I said. You know what I'm saying? So it's obvious to me why he cares. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but he should be removing himself from the entire thing. If you know the truth and he knows you know the truth and he's coming to you and he cares about what you say, don't you think that's a fucking issue? And
Yeah,
the fact that you're
100%.
coming to me that you're scared to go, right, like, you're willing to let them throw this under you because you're scared about the possibility of you being able to stream with them. Think
It's about Mitch flipping
it's not,
here.
it's not the possibility of being able to stream with them. I'd be fine on my own, whatever. It's more of the fact that like I lose my living situation and I have to immediately uproot. And like right now, I need to stream and make some cash before I can do that.
Yeah, but you need to figure out what's more important. You understand? The possibility of what you think might happen to you if you came forward versus the guarantee of blame being shifted onto you. No? I'm confused. But that's what you're telling me at least.
100%. Yeah. Well, it's kind of like that. Yeah. Basically, it's just like I just want to make sure that everything is like. I mean, the truth is like pretty much already out there. It's just the problem is there's like speculation going around. Correct? Yeah.
Which is
so
disgusting.
like I mean,
it's disgusting.
yeah. And what I wanted was just to not have to say anything because I thought the truth was already out there. You know what I'm saying? But the problem is, if more speculation goes around, and you know shit starts coming back my way, where it's like I feel like I was or some shit, then I have to speak. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah. So it's like, I mean, I'll see how it plays out, but I was just trying to let you know that like. Yeah, I was just trying to let you know the situation, and like, I just don't appreciate when you say shit like, "Oh, is this you talking?" Like, yes, bro. Like, I'm not compromised, nor am I going to be.
Yeah,
I'm literally.
But it sounds like you're compromised when you're coming to me and giving me a logical situation that it should be simple logic.
Oh no, it's 100% simple logic. You have to realize like I have a heart, and I don't like, you know what I'm saying? I have a heart.
We
And
all
it's like,
do. Like even in the call, I was telling XQC, I felt bad. I'm not built for this, right?
yeah, I'm not built for this either. That's what I'm saying.
The problem
this is not easy.
The problem is we're dealing with people who are built for this, and that they don't give a fuck who takes the blame as long as it's not themselves, even though they are guilty. Hello?
Hi. Yo, you can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I saw the thing with Destiny, whatever the fuck, where he's like, oh yeah, Mitch is involved, Mitch the rat or whatever the fuck, haha. And then like you didn't even like defend me on that and be like, look, like you know what I mean? Like I would just appreciate
When was
it if
this?
like it was yesterday or the day before, I don't fucking know. It was just some clip where it's like Destiny's like, oh yeah, Mitch was there, like you said it in your words, like the rat. Like, you know, we all know, like, you know, you shouldn't trust Mitch Jones with shit, like, you know, whatever.
I mean,
just, like,
he was talking about the conversation was this. That was ripped out of context. They posted it that way. They were saying, I said that none of them thought it would. No one thought that anyone would ever find out. Right? It was between like 3 people, and then he said.
Yeah, right. But then
yeah.
Destiny was like, oh yeah, but Mitch knew, so of course people are gonna find out.
I
and
mean,
he's trying to make it look like I'm a rat and not somebody who just felt bad for the victim and needed to talk about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, that's a fucking issue, and I'll clarify that happily when I go live.
Yeah, please clarify that happily,
I
because
will.
Destiny was trying to paint me as a rat instead of someone that was like trying to like help someone. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, like, which is just like, fucking, of course people are gonna fall for that. You know, yeah. Like, I even see people on fucking Reddit going, oh yeah, Mitch is so dreadful. It just goes all back. It goes full circle. Remix! That's what I'm saying, man. I'm not just trying to get a bunch of heat for this, because truthfully, like, I told you this because, you know, out of good faith
Yeah, but
and also...
you're going to get, listen, stop backpedaling. I'm gonna keep it a fuck.
Bro,
you're being a pussy, though. You're being a pussy. You understand? There is no going back. There is no avoiding. Get out under your rock and the hole you're hiding in, and understand this is out. There is no hoping for a way that this goes where you're going to get blamed. You understand? Don't look at it that way. Don't trust this idiot. You're going to get blamed. You know the truth. It's that simple. You know the truth. You know what actually went down. You have a decision. You're gonna get the fucking heat because Miskip knows when he comes to you and asks you, yo man, don't say anything incriminating. He knows. He's reading every single fucking sentence. He knows the shit's being blamed onto you. He knows it is. And if you don't say a word, it's gonna be completed that way. It's that simple. Confused. You are in it. There is no hiding, hoping, and going past you, go away quietly. Someone taking the fall for this. Somebody.
And he is. Right now he is.
Right. Listen, the reason you're talking to me is because you have an inkling that he is not.
I have an inkling that unless I speak, things are gonna fucking get twisted. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, so whatever inkling you have, don't come to me looking for me to talk you out of it. Because realistically, whatever you feel in your gut, that's going down. It's going down. You understand? And I get it. It's stressful, it's anxious, it's anxiety-ridden. I get it. It's shit. It's fucked up and it's shit. I get it. This
Yeah,
is
and
what
I
I was
already
telling XQC.
told you, if I say anything that, like, you know, if I say something that incriminates, you know, fucking,
Why
you know, basically, like, puts the nail in the
are you
coffin.
balancing whether you can stream World of fucking Warcraft over the possibility of you getting blamed for all of this? Your life is fucking over. Do you understand me? Why are you thinking so small of, oh, I want to stream WoW with S-Fan and Asmon, I can do it with
No, it's
Grayson?
not about streaming well with Destiny. It's more of the fact that I have a heart and this is a difficult situation.
You have a heart
yes,
in a game where no one has a fucking heart, and that's what I've learned the hard way. None of these fuckers have a heart. They fucking carve their heart out, put it into a chest, and buried it in the fucking ocean. Do you understand?
Yeah.
That's literally what it is. That's who you're dealing with. You're dealing with people who have no fucking heart. When this kid comes to you and says, don't say anything incriminating, that is so fucked up. You understand? And at the end of the day,
he didn't, like, again, he's smarter than to just directly fucking paint his hands red, but he's trying to, like, you know, come to me and just see what I'm doing. You know how it is.
What?
Well, listen.
He hasn't incriminated himself in terms of being like, yo, don't do this, don't say this. Like, he's not trying to seem like he's influencing me, but at the same time, he's trying to influence me, you know?
Yeah, well, you need to figure out what you want to do. So at the end of the day,
yeah, I got to think about this.
well, the problem is, like, it sucks. Like, I know it sucks. It sucks for me too.
Yeah, I mean, you understand the position that I'm in, right?
I understand
like,
the position.
Please tell me you understand.
Yeah, I understand the position you're in. I understand the position I'm in. Fucking blows dick. I'm not trying to turn it into something else, make excuses. If this was me, you were XQC, this thing would have been done already. I would have put full blame. It would have been fucking done. You understand me? Like,
yeah.
So it's like, yeah, I understand where you're at. I understand where I am too. It sucks that we have to even.
Well,
like,
are you in a bad spot right now? I feel like your name is pretty clear.
No, it's not pretty clear. Everyone's coming at me.
Train is always under attack, kind of.
I know it's the best thing to do because I know what I like. I know that I'm backed up and have the truth. And
fuck, my Mitch bridge is totally burned, so fuck it. The annoying part here is that with the way that Mitch is talking, Mitch is literally like Crazy Slick 2.0, and that like he's in the position to have the whole world, but he just like can't turn his stream on. Like he's talking about, I'm gonna lose my place to live, I'm gonna blah blah blah. Bro, if you would just fucking stream more than like once a year, you'd be a fucking millionaire, dude. You can pull like 10, you can get like 5-figure viewership. Like just fucking stream. Why are you so worried about losing anything? Just turn your stream on. Holy shit, what the fuck? You can do it. Just stream more. Like you're fine. Jesus.
Honestly, that's how you should feel too, because you know the truth. And
I know the truth.
And you know Barry's gonna come and give you the same fucking thing. And so is XQC in the
Yeah,
me.
but the problem is that Barry wasn't there for the conversation that I was there for. That's the problem.
Oh, that's true.
Only me and Maya know what the fuck went
So
down in that
why
conversation.
why is Maya still covering for Miskip?
I don't know. I didn't see much of like it didn't seem like she was covering to me. It seemed like she was trying to save her own ass, but maybe she was. I don't know. What did she say that was covering for him?
Well, she didn't bring up anything regarding the conversation that led up to her even going over there. That's what I'm saying. It seems like you know what I mean. Like it seems like even though.
Well, no, I think she did say that Miz told her to go there. She did say that, didn't she?
I don't know. I didn't watch that.
I think she did say that. I think she said verbatim, Miz told us that we should go. She did say that.
Stay fresh.
Yeah, the problem is that Maya's name is also in this, and I care about Maya, man. You know, that's another problem. Is like, I don't want to incriminate her at all further. You know, I just don't because I think Maya's a good person. I do not want to put dirt
How long is this
on
call?
her name.
18 minutes left.
The time to think about that for Maya was
when you were leaking at the
when
train.
She was heavily influenced, right when she was heavy.
Or that.
You told me at least, right when she was heavily fucking. I mean, that was the time. Right now.
But she acted up. She acted on her. I mean, she did act on her own will, though. Like the truth is, she was friends with Slick, and she also wanted to go there and fucking help him. Like, but yes, I mean, Miz definitely was like, you know, telling her her position and being like, blah blah blah. Like, you know, Miz was just like, you're Maya Higo. Like, you know, like what's good. And then Miz told me like, yo, Mitch, like, I wouldn't get involved in this, and I was like, yeah, I'm not going to. So I just went over there and played with the dogs while she talked to her. You know what I mean? Like,
Well,
that's literally what happened. So.
Okay then. Well then, you figure out what you gotta do for you. Because right now, that's unfortunately, with how ugly the fucking game is, that's just all it is. You gotta
Yeah,
do
but
what's
how
best
can I
for you.
do this without fucking making Maya look bad? Because I care about Maya.
Oh my god.
Huh? Brother,
I said, how do I do this
there
without
i-
making Maya look
brother,
bad?
there is no way you can do any of this stuff. The truth is all you have.
This is what I mean also when I say like when Mitch comes to me he's like I need to tell my truth. Like motherfucker, everybody thinks they're telling the truth. But like here you can obviously see you're not trying to tell the truth, right? You're trying to bail people out. You're trying to cover people, you're trying to save people. Like you clearly don't give a fuck about the truth, right? You're talking about like fucking helping your fucking friends, okay? You'd have no care in the world for the truth.
Now you don't.
That's it. The truth. If you want to start covering up for a friend because you feel bad, then you're just as guilty. Do you understand? And you're gonna get fucking blasted. It's that simple.
True.
Yeah. All right. Well, then I just gotta come forward with the truth.
It's the whole truth. You leave one single listen. If you leave one single thing out of the truth, you have to understand you will get blasted, and even the guilty party that's responsible for the main thing will not get as much as you.
That's why I was just gonna say nothing. Because like then it's like I'm not incriminating myself at all. But like I don't know if I can. It depends. Like I said, it depends on how this plays out. But like if like right now the facts are what they are. I mean it's pretty straightforward what happened, and people are blaming this, and that's literally the end of it. But the issue is that there's being misinformation spread, and if that misinformation gets bigger, then I do have to speak. You know, so that's kind of where I'm at. Does that make sense?
Then just wait until then.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, because I'd rather just not speak on this. I'd rather just be like, you know, like, yeah, I was there, but I was not really involved other than the fact that, like, I knew Barry who knew her, and then that was my involvement. Like, you know, I'd rather just not speak on it at all, but yeah, that's just, like, my point of view.
The jokes.
But yeah, but like if push comes
Jesus.
to shove, then I'm gonna say the entire truth and nothing but the truth, because fuck if I'm gonna like cover for someone that's like, Yeah, there's just, I'm not going to be covering for anybody. I mean, that's just not, this is bigger than that. I mean, this girl was sexually assaulted. You know what I mean?
Yep. I know exactly what you mean, believe me.
Yeah, it's bigger than that.
It's way bigger than that. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. It's way fucking bigger. Not to mention, you have someone, I mean, like I said, I don't want to get into the same speculation, but I'm just going off of history repeating itself. You have someone that, as soon as they're clear, you understand me? There is no of the same courtesy they're asking you to do, which, when you mentioned, is illegal in itself.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. If the roles were reversed and I was in the same position that Miz is, and I came to Miz, he would fucking, bro, he would farm this, make himself look like the fucking goddamn holy grail savior of the whole situation. And the truth is, bro, like as fucked up as this is, I could do that, bro. I could be the guy that's like, oh man, I felt bad, so I had to be the whistleblower. So like, bro, I could literally come out of this being the fucking guy who's just like, you know, couldn't stand for the fucking disjustice or whatever the fuck. Like I know how this could play. I know every angle of how this can get played out, but the truth is, like, I don't even want the glitz and glory, bro. I just want this girl's story to be fucking, just for her to have her peace. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but her peace is the actual people that are responsible all the way to get justice. Do you understand? And right now, because of how fucking disgusting and gross Reddit is, they're fighting anyone they can get these people if they want out of it and ship very much you admire. It's that simple. Now, are you admired? Yes, you admire her, but not, maybe not you. We know the truth about you, but is my
I mean, bro, I went to her after the fact, and I fucking talked to her about the whole situation.
Yes.
And the thing that makes me innocent is she told me to my face that nothing more happened with Slick, and she shouldn't have done that. She should have told me the whole truth. But I kind of knew that she was covering for people, and that's why I fucking talked to you. I had a hunch that she was not telling me the truth because she was scared, and that's why I
you had no idea.
Explain the situation to you because I was in a I'm in the middle of a
man.
shitty ass fucked up scenario where this girl is scared and she won't tell me the truth, but I know that she's not telling me the truth, so I felt obligated to fucking say my truth. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So it's like, it is what it is, but that's like a major like plot hole that she told me that nothing more happened in person. You know what I mean? And then I gave her. And then I connected her with you, right? And then you guys talked about it, and I think she opened up to you because you gave her the confidence of having backing of somebody that's a big streamer, because she needed that, because Miz is a big streamer, so she needed the backing of somebody else to feel confident enough to go against it. You know, you understand what I'm saying?
I do.
Yeah. So it's like, and she was too scared to tell me because she thought I was friends with Miz. You know what I mean?
I do know what you mean.
Yeah, so this is the position I'm in. And like, look, man, I just need you to know that with this situation, I am going to say the full truth. Fuck if I'm going to be used as a peon to take fucking light off of a situation, and I'm gonna take heat for someone that's fucking done nothing but make me look like a fucking idiot. You think I'm gonna do that? You're crazy.
Well, all I'm telling you right now is, you just think about yourself right now, because everybody is. And I know you're not wired that way.
I'm just not. I'm not wired that way.
I know, but you need to try your best.
I see people sad, crying, all that shit, and I just cave, bro.
I know. When Miska was crying in the group call, believe me, I was in the same boat as you. About to just feel bad. But at the end of the day, this is all an act. The same way Pokimane came into that call with XQC and Hassan and started using that soft voice, whereas the day before she was cackling about the fucking thing being old news. And she comes in, well, I'm so sorry. Like, what the fuck? Like,
bro, well, because she was put in a corner. Like, she can't say shit about sexual assault. She knows it.
Yeah, well, this is that. Do you understand? They're all crying and doing this because they have to. They're caught. Were they crying before they were caught? No, they weren't. They're crying when they're caught. So don't get that twisted at all, ever. Understand that, and don't feel bad. They're only crying because they got caught. There's a difference.
Yeah, 100%. All right. Well, yo, thanks for the chat. And like I said, I did not record this conversation. I was just talking to you man to man, and I hope the same otherwise.
I showed you my screen.
Yeah, I'm just saying, bro, you're my boy. You're my boy, dude. Like, out of all of these people, I trust you, and I don't want to regret that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all I'm saying. Like, out of all of these people, I trusted you.
If it's for the truth. Oh, this guy's asking me for scrap. Like, hold on. Bro, all you've done is ask for scrap. Go farm. Go build something. No one's giving you scrap for your stupid fucking YouTube video. You understand me? Go farm and play the game, you dumb motherfucker.
Get him. Yes.
Holy shit,
Yeah, but-
it's shameless. All you've gotten scrapped from like 3 different people and you still come back to the same corner. We know what you're doing. Get the fuck out of here. Holy shit. Do you understand me? And by the way, those moments you're in your mom's room, that's the fucking neighbor piping her down, you pussy. What's up? Sorry.
No, you're good. I just said in all of this, bro, like, I'm just being real with you. Like, I've really
Why don't we have trained game streams, dude?
trusted you, and I just want you to have my back. Like, I really felt like, you know, with Destiny, like, all that shit, like, it got misinterpreted to being like, oh, yeah, you know, obviously, dude, it's going to be shifting blame if it's like, oh, yeah, Mitch is a fucking rat. And then the fucking whole narrative gets shifted to like, oh, Mitch betrayed Miz, and then that's what people are talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So it's like, I just need you to have my back publicly, especially when Destiny tried to twist the narrative into being like, oh, what, like, you know, it's fucking Mitch Jones, bro. Like, of course that shit got out, because that just takes the full focus away from the actual thing and makes it be like, oh, like, let's look into these details that are irrelevant. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Does that make sense?
If I
Just
go back,
look.
I'll go back on a call with Destiny and I'll make sure that he clarifies, because that's bullshit. You're right, that is bullshit. Like, the fact that was clipped out of context is bullshit, especially
It wasn't even
since...
clipped out of context. I watched the entire VOD. The Destiny was trying to paint a narrative out of probably for just pure sake of content that, like, you know, I'm a rat. Like,
Which I don't know why he's doing that. Like, he's supposed to be like, it just may.
I just want to say I was 1,000,000% right.
Yeah, I mean, I thought he has my back too, but bro,
No, it's
everyone.
not.
I don't have anybody's back. I told Train that. I told XQC that. I've been talking to everybody on all sides. All I do is when people come to me and they ask me for advice, I give advice. I say, hey, maybe you should consider this, or maybe try this. Anybody that comes to me for help, I'll help anybody. I've helped a lot of different sides, a lot of different individuals in this particular scuffle. But like, I'll be honest, the entire time, I'm not gonna fucking take somebody's side if I don't believe that they're in the right, or I'm not gonna back somebody up or defend somebody if I don't think they're right. Just as a heads up, okay?
No, but it's not about having backs. It's about the truth. You need to understand this. When you use this wording, you're going to get blasted. You need to remove having backs out of your fucking brain for this context. Remove that. No one should be having anyone's backs. Do you understand? You have the truth on your side. You understand? Like, this isn't a situation where you have to lie and have backs. You have the truth on your side. That should be that should be something you should be confident about. No one needs to have.
I am confident about it. But again, sometimes the truth is hard to say because it fucking puts you in a position where, like, you know, you gotta fucking do what you gotta do, but it's gonna affect people directly around you. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, not only that, like I said, with Despero, all I'm asking for you is to just have my fucking back. And like this Adriana girl, when she was like talking about this, she's like, oh yeah, and Train helped me all through this. Like, what the fuck? I literally reached out to you. I gave you fucking Train's contact. Like, are you fucking serious? Like, how am I not being clear? You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like, I just look, all of this happened because of me, and I feel responsible for that. You understand? I was the one that, like, fucking told you about it. I was the one that connected you, or whatever, told you who the girl was so you could reach out to her, whatever the fuck. I feel responsible. So therefore, like, I feel guilty. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so you need to just listen. You have the truth on your side. Stop looking for backs. You have the truth. You need to understand that, bro. You have the truth.
All right, well, yeah, well, then I'm asking you to say the fucking truth publicly about my involvement in this. And, like, you know, like, I need you to do that for me. And I also need XQC, if he's going to fucking speak on my name, he needs to say nothing but the fucking truth. Because it's obvious to me that XQC has some bias against me, which I don't fucking know why.
Well, I will tell you, I will talk to XQC. The truth, listen, that call, everyone in it heard the truth. We know the truth.
Right.
The truth is in that
XQC was
call.
trying to say I was biased, etc. He thinks I'm on Miz's side when I'm the one that fucking directly told you, which just directly caused all of this. So how the fuck could I be on Mizkif's side?
Because in that call, you started off not like just being straight up. That's what he meant by bias. He didn't mean bias where you were trying to protect it. You're saying bias that you were scared to speak on the truth.
Of course I'm fucking scared.
Which matches your story. Which matches your fucking story. So you need to fucking understand that. Just you have that, and that's all you need to have. You just need to fucking do what you think is right. And whether you choose to speak on it, if you speak on it, if you speak on it, I will corroborate that based on the fucking call that we had. And based on what you told me, yes. 100%.
Then we're good. Then we're good.
Yeah.
I will say what I need to say if it comes down.
Oh, there's still 4.5 minutes left.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard what I just said, but basically all I said was that
He's been disconnected for like 2 minutes?
nothing more happened after the fact because I felt guilty and I thought that she was, you know, downplaying what happened. Her telling me nothing happened kind of fucking sucks for me because it makes me feel like there's a way for it to be twisted against me. You know what I mean?
Say that one more time.
I said her saying to my face after the fact when I went up to her and was like, yo, did anything more happen? Because I had a hunch that it did, and she told me no out of fear. I think that's a problem, and I think that could come back to me being like, oh, like Mitch knew, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does make sense. That's
What was that noise?
That's something you can't change. All you have to worry about is what you can control, which is the truth. And control's the wrong word, but you know what I mean. It's all that you have. You have the truth, and the truth is it's a damning truth. It's that simple.
And like what I'm saying is, with the truth, do you think I would get canceled?
Based on what I heard about from what you've told me, and you reached out to her, and based on what we heard in the story, no, I don't think so. But that's not for me to decide. That's something that you need to figure. Listen, you need to stop worrying about what route you may take to not get canceled. You're talking like the guilty party. You need to balance these two situations out, okay? You have.
Well, the thing is, like, I look, it's not.
But you have covering. But listen, you have two options here, okay? You have the option where you fucking don't say the truth, and you don't say whatever the fuck, and it's gonna be wrapped around your neck or Maya's, right? Or both.
At least
and Miss is gonna walk away, right? Or you have the situation where you do say the truth, and the truth's out there. What happens from there? I don't know, but it sure is better than getting the entire thing blamed on you.
I shouldn't be incriminated in any of this.
You're incriminated because Miskiff and his viewers are trying to twist it that way.
Yeah, well then I'll fix that. All right, that's all I need to know. All right, look, I got your back. You know, like not with this drama, but in general, I got your back. So please have mine.
Yeah, based on like I told you, bro, based on what you told me, based on what Barry corroborated, based on what the call corroborated with the story you told, not only do I have your back, the call has your back, and the people in the call besides Miskiff have your back. Maybe Asgold would stay silent, but I know XQC would come live and say exactly what happened in that call. Do you understand me? Like, I'm telling you, like, that call.
1 minute.
And not to mention, I'm sure somebody in that motherfucker has that thing recorded. And believe me, that recording, it isn't good for only literal one person, maybe two. And that's mostly Miz and Maya.
Yeah. All right. Well, yo, thanks for the chat, bro. I'll make sure that I'll keep like an eye on this and see what needs to be done. But I'm just like, yeah, I'm not gonna allow misinformation to spread, especially if my name's gonna get fucking shoved under the fucking into this shit, like in a way that incriminates me. Like I'm the one that fucking tried to cover this shit up. Like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, that's what these motherfuckers will do. It's sick and it's fucked.
All right. Well, I'll talk to you later. Please let us know.
Yeah, I do. Text me whenever. Call me whenever, bro.
All right. Thank you. Later.
Peace.
Just what a. Oh, I just want. Okay.
On inspiration when it strikes.
I'm actually even more disappointed at the end of all of this with Train and XQC for how these stupid morons almost didn't let this get played because Mitch was so fucking worried. How fucking stupid do you have to be if you're XQC or Trainwrecks and you're honest to God thinking like, I don't know if we should play any of this, like maybe it's not good, like maybe, like, are you serious? How stupid. Like, obviously,
The surreal makes
because this vindicates 1,000,000,000% every single part of and more for like every single thing that like Train was talking about the whole time. I mean, obviously, I'm pretty biased at this point. Give us a quick recap. So, what needs to happen right now is we still actually don't know what the fuck happened with that call. Or not call, that conversation between Maya and Adriana. Getting Maya's take on it would be important. Adriana's take on it. I don't know which dimension. Mitch seems like he exists in multiple places simultaneously, so I don't know if he heard anything. The first he wasn't there at all, and he was there for 20 minutes. And he wasn't paying attention. I don't know. Barry has already testified, said that he felt like Maya was gaslighting Adriana, but again, either Adriana or Maya have talked about it. And then I think there was the Kyle person, and then one other friend maybe that Adrian might have had there. Yeah, I don't know what else. I don't know what else.
When others fall to pieces, I gather.
People are saying that Barry was incentivized to lie because of the leak ice thing, but I don't know if I want to review that or dig into that. But man, this is also sad. Private comments just said the train got leaked. I got used for sure. I feel so dumb. I don't know what to do. I just never wanted this leak. Then why the fuck would you tell a rival of somebody? I don't understand it. I just don't understand it. That I'm friends with people that fucking hate each other, and I know for a fucking fact that if I were to tell somebody that hates somebody else something about the other person, like I know that shit's coming out. That's obviously gonna happen. Everybody knows that. Like why the fuck? Like I see like I'm friends with Abba from Fresh. I'm from Abba and Preach, and I'm kind of friendly with Myron from Fresh and Fit. If I started leaking each other's business to the other person, I know that shit's gonna go public at some point. Obviously, the fuck, of course.
Relieve the pain. Relieve the pain.
Thorn Rose.
Talk about Mizkif's intentions. I mean, it doesn't look good for Miz. It doesn't look good for Miz. That's all I can say. I mean, he just his continual insistence on I was worried about losing my friend made it sound like he was sending somebody over to railroad Adri. That's what it sounds like. And he repeated that so many times.
No justice.
Yeah, I don't know. Damn. I felt like everything was pretty
clarity.
I feel like everything was pretty straightforward. Fuck Minx for saying everything was faked. Fuck everybody that gave Adriana such a hard time about everything. She's in a very unenviable position. And she's probably already like 50% fucked too, even after all of this. It's probably gonna be pretty shitty, pretty rough for her.
Life flows in currents. Twisting. Turning.
Yeah, damn. What do you think about Asmodel? Asmodel always seems like a pretty level-headed dude, you know? Do you think Mizkif was being careless or malicious? The truth is it could be anything. Without knowing more details about those conversations, we truly can't say, unfortunately. We just truly can't say. It could have been that Miz literally said, like, you need to make a way to get this girl shut the fuck up, like, go change the shit. Or it could have just been like, hey, like, whatever you can do, like, see if you can make it a little better for Slick. You could have said that. That's probably more okay. Maya could have went over and she was trying to figure, like, so what exactly happened? We don't want to, like, make a ambiguous rape twit longer where Slick is now a fucking rapist if you're not sure. Or Maya could have been like, listen, do you really need to out Slick? Wouldn't that be kind of bad for your career? She could have been horrible. Like, the problem is that, like, any of these conversations could have gone any which way. And the only person's testimony we got was Mitch, who's, like, notoriously unreliable for everything. And then we've got, Barry, who I don't know any details despite being there. I'm not sure.
Me like nothing
We speak to Maya and Adri independently. They obviously have different perspectives. If anybody, I'd say probably tomorrow.
Moving water.
If anybody like wants to come on and chat, then I have no problem chatting with anybody. I don't know if they want to. I don't know if they want to drag it out more. But like, yeah, I'll formally extend the invitation to anybody to come on and chat more if they want. Interesting. At this point, things are pretty ironed out. Shoutouts to Hassan's Discord for finally banning racial slurs. Congratulations, I'm proud of you. Especially after crying that you're going to be victimized in the United States for being an immigrant and for people using the road sword against Turkish people. I know how much that upset you. Yeah.
Blood red.
This is another thing I'll give advice to streamers. Record your shit. Because if there weren't recordings for this, it's crazy to watch the pendulum swinging back and forth. If there were no recordings for this, I think Train and X would have been buried. They would have been buried. Also, always speak like you're being recorded. Although it seemed like people were. Don't trust people that are leaving. If somebody, there's an old saying, if somebody shit talks you to everybody else, or if somebody shit talks everybody else to you, they're also shit talking you to everybody else. That's just.
Oh, if I can't eat them, good.
And the colors come flooding back.
What do you think about LSF doing a huge 180 from just one day ago when they were hugely anti-Train XQC? I'll say what I said in the beginning, that Train and XQC didn't believe me, but tomorrow I will be vindicated. I know I'm right. If you have the proper evidence, this is something that I've had to personally grow on over the past like half year to a year. It's like a huge learning experience for me as well. And I don't blame people for not believing this, because sometimes it can feel like the world is against you, even if you're right. And if people are playing slippery enough, people are playing. Here's the problem. Can I make like a? There's like a graph I can make.
Nothing's as simple as black and white.
Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to do this.
Good, evil. The line blurs.
Sorry, sometimes my shit
Has been slain.
you can either be not slippery, or you can be slippery. And then you can either be right or wrong. Sorry, wrong or right. Slippery here is like, fuck, there's a way to draw this graph out really wrong. A slippery person who's wrong can still beat like a non-slippery person who's right. Does that make sense? But if you're right and you're slippery, you're just intelligent, you plan things out correctly. I truly do believe that like in most circumstances the truth will prevail. But like it's not just enough to be correct. You have to be correct and you have to be smart about how correct you are. So like having your ducks in a row, having full recordings, making manifestos, whatever the fuck your way of doing it is, like it's important to be smart, but having the truth on your side, I think you generally will prevail. I think you generally will come out on top. I think most people will see that. I think most people will respect you for it.
Every shade of yourself up to the light.
That's what I would say. Sometimes you can be right but not smart, not clever, and you can get trounced by a person who's not correct but very clever, and then you always feel like, oh well, the truth never wins. That's not true. The best combination is to be right and clever. You gotta do both.
Contradictions.
Yeah, I think that's all I got. All Mitch wanted to do was gear up to spend the next 6 months playing Classic WoW with Espen and Asmund, but then somehow to go tell Train info that will ruin the entire OTK organization. I don't think the whole org is ruined. Is Maya part of OTK? I mean, Asmund looks okay. Espen is fine. I think most of OTK is relatively untouched. The Emeru statement today. I'm not going to speak on it. Has Espen said anything? I think Espen is probably remote from most of this. You plug your YouTube for subs and your merch. All my merch is done being sold now for the next round. Sub to my YouTube if you want.
Blood red.
Yeah, okay. Well, hey, listen. It's been a wild ride. Thanks for joining me.
One breath and brush at a time.
Yeah, it's been a wild ride. Thanks for joining me. I love you guys. It's been fun. I think tomorrow I do D&D, so back to boring normal streams. We might mop up the rest of the drama or the fallout from the drama tomorrow. Expect to see Simon somehow shit for 12 hours and somehow drag X and Train back into things. If X and Train are listening, my suggestion right now is shut the fuck up, because you're literally on top of the world, and the only possible thing that can happen by you getting dragged into weird debates with Poké-No-san is somehow losing it.
I'm just a trace
That
of who I was.
That would be my suggestion. Just be careful. You don't want to repeat of yesterday or whatever, but I don't know. But hey, everybody's entitled to do their own shit. Do what they want. Have fun. Be careful. Yeah. I'll leave you with one final.
I'll always be a student of the rush.
One final
thought, master.
You are Mayahiga.
That's when inspiration when it strikes. The surreal makes people admit what's real.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
I choose kindness. You have no choice.
Shine and go.
You have slain an enemy.
You can't weather the pain on your own.
Blood red.
An enemy has been
Now,
slain.
I'll refine the details later.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
You cannot talk about me.
Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh yeah! Did you see that, Mom? I
Life has to be valued. No seconds wasted. Time is ripped away too quickly.
Your turret has been destroyed.
My work seeks answers for the most burning questions. What's heavy in the mind becomes light.
The storm rages through me. Feel it.
Look to the
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Relive the pain. Relieve the pain. justice, no revenge. Life flows in currents, twisting, turning.
You cannot outrun me.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Your final sight!
Has been slain. Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
No one can take the part of me that just wants to live.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Why can't I paint exactly what I imagine? People aren't what they say, but what they show. Obsession keeps the mind awake. Art is empty without empathy.
An enemy has been slain.
Nothing
Has been slain.
is black and white.
Already gone.
Good, evil, line blurs.
My blades no. Call the spirit. Nowhere to hide.
Emotions are most dangerous when silenced. Made of contradictions. Every mark should have meaning. Hate the quiet that I least they'll remember how I make them feel.
Double kill.
Feels so good.
One breath and brush at a time.
Clear as day.
Has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Keep spiraling down paths I never thought.
Let's end. Spirit on board.
I'm just a trace of who I was.
You cannot outside it.
Moving on means revisiting what was left behind. Follow the river.
Sai! Storm of blades!
I'll always be a student of the
ally
brush,
has been
never
slain.
its master. On inspiration and strength. The surreal makes people admit it's real.
Seeing red.
I choose kindness until I have no choice.
Hold it, partner.
Slain an enemy.
When others fall to pieces, I gather them up.
Sorry about that.
My work seeks answers.
Feel with me.
Severed!
Comes light.
A summoner has disconnected.
There's no secret to art. Just begin and keep going.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse. I keep spiraling down paths I never thought I'd walk. Show me who you are, what you're capable of. I'll do the same. Every mark should have meaning. I'm just a trace of who I was. The heart bared isn't broken. It's freed.
Boom! Cranium blast.
No justice, no revenge, only clarity.
Take that!
People aren't what they say,
Non-existence.
but what they show. My work seeks answers for the most burning questions.
Boom! Brain hole. Let's got some kick.
Emotions are most dangerous when silenced.
Peacemaker protocol initiated.
Why can't I paint exactly what I imagine?
An ally has been slain.
Everyone's made of contradictions.
Here's a warning. It's a trap.
I choose kindness until I have no choice. much closer. Form the outline.
Shut down.
Obsession keeps the mind awake. Follow the river. Moving on and revisiting. Flow. What legacy will I leave? What will survive of me? Even my footsteps are already gone. At least they'll remember how I make them feel.
An enemy has been slain.
What's heavy in the mind becomes light on the page. I'll always be a student of the brush. Never
Feel my
smash
claws!
it.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Got my eye on you.
Quickly now. Art is empty without empathy. Life flows in currents, twisting, turning. Listen, this piece will reach your spirit.
Slain an enemy. Has been slain.
Look at me. I'm people.
Out of the ashes, into the fire. Good, evil. The line blurs. Act on inspiration when it strikes. Nothing's as simple as black and white.
You have been slain. Enemy has been slain.
Loss haunts me like nothing else.
I won't give up here! Have the great city of Utah. What does Verserina have? Sand and ghosts.
A single morning changed everything. So red with blood, flames, and flowers. Express everything. Relief.
You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain. Enemy rampage.
To be enough for my art to save a single person. Maybe just
You're not
myself.
getting away!
One breath and brush at a time. No matter where I go, I can't forget where I came from.
Feel the fire away!
An enemy has been slain.
The surreal makes people
Destroyed a turret.
A piece is never really finished. Just abandoned.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Death is no muse. It bleeds the color from everything it touches.
You're welcome.
Double kill.
Everything's fading. And the colors come flooding back.
Such a nice. You're in
Ally has been slain.
You're.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
See as I
Refuge! I keep spiraling down paths I never thought I'd walk. Step by step.
An enemy has been slain.
Every mark
An
should
ally
have
has
meaning.
been slain.
Moving waters. Leave me alone. Again. Ionia has an underworld, black as ink. I stare into the well, and it stares back. A heart bared isn't broken. It's free.
Take that! Your turret has been destroyed.
No justice, no revenge, only clarity. My work seeks answers for the most burning questions.
Your final Magic Tiger! Skill shot!
Your turret has been
Emotions are most dangerous when silenced.
You have been slain. There's a side of me you need to understand. I'm left alone. The side in the dark.
Time to run.
Feel my claws!
Why can't I paint exactly what I imagine? The sky isn't blue, and the grass isn't green. Nature stirs in hues.
destroyed.
No one can take the part of me that just wants to live. Everyone's made of contradictions. I choose kindness until I have no choice. Obsession keeps the mind awake.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
At least they'll remember how I make them feel.
Want to know your future? You don't have it.
Out of the ashes, into the fire. What's heavy in the mind becomes light on the page.
Heroes are born from crisis.
Look to the past. Loss. Like nothing else.
Now it belongs in a museum.
Consumed by the storm, inside and out. Quickly now! I'll always be a student of the brush, never its master. Enough for now. I'll refine the details later.
Follow the river. Art is empty without empathy.
Oh, yeah, right.
Cranium blast. Taking necessary action.
Peace of mind is a journey. You hold every shade of yourself up to the light.
Skill shot!
For safety!
Get down.
Good, evil, blind blurs.
Face me! Fight!
Act on inspiration when it strikes. Moving waters! Nothing's as simple as black and white. I create the quiet that I can't find.
Heroes are born from crisis.
Stay.
Feel my claws!
Has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Taking necessary action.
woke progressives? Anybody see this woke progressive?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Wearing a mask outside, 2023. That's a 24.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Just
How did that guy know that they were civilians, not special forces? Well, he's special forces. Okay, but like what? He just knows. He knows all of them. Part of the IDF Special Forces training is seeing every single picture of Hamas and remembering all of them. What? My God.
Minions have spawned.
Now you see.
To be clear, to just finalize this, for my opinion on this is, it does seem pretty convincing that there was a pattern of sexual violence. Was it intentional from the start for Hamas to utilize this? I don't know. It's hard to say. I just don't like how they're saying they've completely debunked something with like hearsay from third parties that were nowhere near any of the situation, and they wouldn't actually interview the people that they got the hearsay from. That's what I don't understand. And then also,
This will
fuck,
be
fuck, I just read a statement. I don't remember what I was gonna say now.
on you.
The religious shit is hella cool. That the Zaka people, no offense to my Jewish brothers and sisters out there, okay, who are fucking religious and retarded, but that burying the bodies ASAP shit and all of that was just fucking beyond stupid.
March.
Would it be reasonable that Hamas didn't sexually assault, but it was the people that went in after Hamas attacked? If that is true, you are providing a far more monstrous view of the Palestinian people than Israel could have ever hoped to. So your conclusion is that both sides engage in propaganda. So it's okay if one side uses very loaded language. Yeah, that is exactly my position. Nice. See ya.
As expected.
What is this? What did I get?
To the books that I've read about Israel-Palestine since Israel began their bombing campaign.
Here we go.
The strip that began after October 7th. And I want to talk.
There's 4 of those Finkelstein books. Do you not trust the Intercept anymore for news? Absolutely.
Going somewhere?
So that's good. We can start adding sites to the journalist publications.
Just a little bit closer.
Talk about each one of them real quick and the most important knowledge that I gained from each book, so hopefully I can share that with some of you. The first one I read was Image and Reality of the Israel-Palestine Conflict, and this is a great starter for people who don't know much about the conflict, or for people who only understand the conflict through the lens of Zionist propaganda. The book debunks like every Zionist lie going back 100 years and shows how in major events like the 19th.
Wait, is he really?
This will be fun.
Of a human pregnancy. That includes an IVF. SEC greenlights a rule to force corporations to disclose climate risks, but stops short at supply chain.
Ryan Graham is going to the Sam Cedar show next. Jesus.
The joke's on you.
Brilliant.
They're almost weekly. I just want to check real quick if that guy did say he knew they were civilians.
More time that passes since the October 7th attacks. I know none of this is the more.
What? Does this guy look like Middle Eastern Shia LaBeouf to anybody else? Am I crazy? Give it to me. Shia LaBeouf might already be Middle Eastern.
The time that passes since the October 7th attacks by Hamas on Israel, the more we are learning about the sexual violence and rapes Hamas terrorists committed against Israeli girls and women. Hamas, a terrorist organization that lies all the time, has of course denied.
Not this guy, you fucking retards. Hold on.
Sexual assault, and witnesses, the ones that are able to speak out, are beginning to speak out. But what they have seen firsthand, we want to warn you. The details of what you're about to hear from one witness we just spoke to are disturbing.
This guy. Come on. Come on.
Not so slow. Can't leave this unsolved.
Not yet. I promised.
You have slain an enemy.
Oh, I hope you weren't nice. Then I feel bad.
Now you don't.
A little bit. The focal length on the camera is off a bit here. You don't want to line after this, Brutal. Oh, thanks, Thomas.
And one of those witnesses is 24-year-old Raz Kohen, who attended the Nova Festival with his friends, and he survived. Raz, I know none of this is easy to talk about, but it's important that the world hear from witnesses while you were hiding out that day, hiding from Hamas.
The joke's on
you saw 5 men, 5 of these terrorists, pulling a young woman out of a van. Tell us what you saw next.
Hide in the booth, and 30 meters from the booth.
I feel like you should push him to make a really solid claim about the conspiracy he obviously believes. It's too easy for someone to turtle up and just be infinitely skeptical. Yeah, I tried to do that in the beginning. I actually thought about that before the conversation. I feel like I have like a very...
Brilliant.
What's happening is I'm treating these people with kid gloves. This is the reason why I said I don't like everybody in my separate like, oh, he's not gonna go mainstream. He's not gonna go mainstream. Like, and then I'd always say like, I don't really like the mainstream stuff as much. The reason why is because when I'm having debates with like Tonka Saw, or Andy Varsky, or Brittany Venti, or even like Lauren Southern, or even like Max and fucking Lav, right? Like, by the end of this combo, we can really get into like what we're talking about. Like, oh, you're a fucking idiot. Do you believe this or do you believe that? Right? It seems screaming. It seems crazy. And people will say like, oh, this is just debate pedophilia, debate pervertry. But in a way, I feel like it's more honest, and I feel like it's a little bit more telling than some of the mainstream stuff where like when I'm chatting with these people, I have to be so careful because he was already getting like pretty triggered. Like, as soon as in the beginning where he's like, as a journalist, and I'm trying really hard, like, are you trying to little bro me, dude? Like, what do you mean, as a journalist? Like, as a journalist, let me tell you about 82 in Lebanon, okay? Let me tell you about, like, what do you know about fucking Lebanon 82 besides Twitter headline? What do you mean? Let me tell you about he had no idea why the Phalanges were so fucking ass mad about the PLO and everything. He had no idea about the assassination of the Christian president and all this shit. He didn't know any of this shit. But he's trying to cite Twitter headlines at me. Don't quote the old text at me, okay? I was there when the wiki was written, all right? But anyway, I can already tell that he's like on the verge of breaking as I'm asking questions. And if this is like an old school like blood sports debate, right? If it was an old school blood sports debate, then we could have that conversation where I could just scream at him. Like, tell me what you think happened. Do you think the Jews are trying to, you know, yeah, concoct propaganda, invent mass rapes, like blah blah blah, like, but if I break somebody too much like that, then yeah, it's over.
An enemy has been slain.
Watch out! Daisy Stampede!
Just frustrating. Oh shit.
See you later, Daisy!
Was he supposed to leave then, or did he just straight up lie? No, I think he's a pretty busy guy. I doubt he just straight up lied. Oh, and he's going on the majority report. Hello, you did this.
Protest.
Oh wait, we didn't even finish my test. Sorry.
In the bush, and 30 meters from the bush, a white van that arrived near the bush, and from the van, 5 guys, 5 civilians from Gaza. Normal civilians, not soldiers from Nukhba's soldiers. It was regular people from Gaza.
Much appreciated.
With normal clothes, and they started to pull their clothes off.
Okay. He does say normal civilians here, but the only thing he cites is the fact that it's civilian tropes. I wonder if there's any other indication that they were ordinary civilians.
It was like a half circle, and the girl was in the middle of the circle, and after they pulled the clothes off,
as expected,
of the girl, they started to one of them started to rape her, and it was something like a 30 seconds, and
The only rapist during the idea. Jake, your role in pushing disinfo is going to follow you forever.
An ally has been slain.
Closer.
Israeli soldiers accused of raping 11-year-olds. There's 17 soldiers and 5 civilians on negotiation with the rape of an 11-year-old girl.
Now you see. Now you don't.
Is the argument that the sexual assault was not top-down systematic? Do you believe evidence supports that it was? I think that it's an open question right now. I mean, if there are multiple rapes happening in multiple spots with, like, gang rapes and shit, it seems like that would be the case. The truly unfortunate and tragic answer is we'll probably never know because of the autistic policies of retarded religious people obsessing over corpses like necrophiliacs do. And you guys feeling you gotta bury some charred fucking body like the person cares anymore. God, fuck, I hate religious people so much. I'm sorry. Actual fucking AIDS, autism. We need to respect the bodies. How stupid. And then as a result of the mystical woo-woo bullshit obsession with respect and burying your dead, now you've deprived anybody of actual justice by doing forensic investigation of the bodies because you're so obsessed with getting them underneath the dirt so quickly.
Where did that come from?
Have you covered this, but at least one killed after airdrop falls on them in Gaza. No shot. No. Is basis is that both the countries are shitty? No, that's retarded. Drawing false equivalencies between things is...
Enemy killing spree.
The reason he says it is that the perpetrators of October 7th were not just regular Hamas, but Nukba forces, the elite unit, which all have specialized gear. So we probably compared the guys from the white van to the other military stuff, that's not how they look. Oh, maybe, I don't know. Why the fuck do we have this open? Holy shit, we used to do this shit. Did you die to the crates in the Call of Duty Battle Royale? Oh, I wonder if they have parachutes that are supposed to deploy and one didn't. Wait, am I about to watch somebody get crushed? Hold on.
Has been slain.
No, you don't.
Bro, tell me this doesn't look like some PUBG shit.
This will be fun.
Apparently there is footage of somebody getting hit by one of these things. Press F.
Joke's on you.
This fucking grab. Oh my god, kill me. This.
67 war, it was the Israelis who provoked the Arabs.
I'm sorry, okay. We're not doing Israel Palestine.
An has been slain.
Hide and seek. Out of my way!
Enemy killing spree.
Here we go.
IQ test for a job? After 4 stages of exhausting screening for a job, I got rejected for missing the cutoff by 3 points on a shitty online test.
Just
no way.
a little bit closer.
Daisy, up high! Watch out! Daisy's really protective of
An enemy has been slain.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I've been getting. Did I miss anything good with the Biden stuff last night?
This will be fun.
Don't play possum! Daisy hates possum! Bye, Daisy!
The joke's on you.
Oh, it doesn't work because I'm on a fucking. Oh wait, he doesn't block either. God, this rest in power. I get triggered by everything, bro. God, I hate that just the expression. Oh. Well, except the West Bank one, right? No being emergency. Destiny seems not to understand. This is funny because it sounds like what Nazis would say Mexicans are doing in the United States. Destiny seems not to understand the difference between immigration and taking over a part of a country and petitioning it for yourself. People coming to the southern border are immigrants. If they suddenly demanded that Texas, New Mexico, Arizona, and Southern California were no longer part of America and violently drove the American government out of those regions and installed a sham state, this would not be immigration. This would be invasion and conquest. I'm not going to do the full Nazi argument, but like, pretty sure that if I wanted to, I would just, it would be like a response in 4 parts. It would be 4 pictures. I think top left would probably be a hole in the wall. Top right would probably be a bunch of signs in an American city that show before and after for how much Spanish language there is. A third one would be like California propositions to allow illegal immigrants to vote on blah, blah, blah. And then the fourth one would probably be like, I'm sure if I Google, there's probably some illegal immigrant who is an elected official somewhere, blah, blah, blah. And then you'd have, that was like the perfect like Nazi argument in 4 parts. I don't know if he understands like how close, or maybe it is a Nazi, I'm not sure, and he's like fucking memeing on me.
Just a little bit closer.
1967, going back 100 years. The book debunks like every science and shows how in major events like the
We all know this map is
1967 war, it was the Israelis who provoked the Arabs and the Palestinians. And then when the Arabs retaliated, even in minor ways, they attacked and launched an invasion. Then claimed it was retaliatory. They said we were attacked first and we were just defending ourselves. And then we tripped and fell and stole more of the land. The book also explains how the Oslo Accords...
It's funny because like if you wanted to use this as like propaganda purposes, technically after 67 the Israelis should have the whole Sinai as well. You could draw this as white too if you wanted to make it look even more extreme, but they just don't like it.
Tripped and fell and stole more of the land. The book also explains how the Oslo Accords in the early 90s were framed by Zionists as giving more control to the Palestinians, but really all it did was create an occupation by remote control, creating the so-called Palestinian Authority, which is really just a Zionist entity that enforces the occupation. Next up, we got Men in the Sun by Ghassan Kanafani and other Palestinian stories. These ones are stories, they're fiction, written by the great Palestinian Marxist intellectual Ghassan Kanafani. So I'm not going to get too in-depth on this because I don't want to spoil any of the stories, but let's just say fiction can be a very powerful tool politically. This book will hit you in your feelings. I rarely ever cry in fiction. I don't know if I ever have. This book almost made me cry. Next up, we have Norman Finkelstein's Gaza, Introduction to its Martyrdom. This book will piss you off so much. I remember Norman Finkelstein saying in an interview that when the recent Israeli air campaign started, he went back and started rereading his own book, and he was just filled to the brim with rage at the way the Palestinians have been treated by the Israelis for years, since 1948 and even prior. Israel has locked these people in
The forest protects us all.
expelling them from their homes and unaliving anybody who resisted. They have blocked these people off from trade and from the outside world while bombing their centers of economic production. And then they point at the people in Gaza and blame them for not having a life.
Just a little bit closer.
Have you heard about the prison reform activist going on Joe Rogan? I saw the headlines for this. Oh no. Is it as bad as it seems? Last month, Joe Rogan had prison reform activist Sheldon Johnson on to discuss the unfairness of the U.S. justice system. He had just gotten out serving a 25-year jail sentence.
Now you don't.
You won't believe how this one ends, boys.
I need my money. This is just me being honest. This is me being straight. You know, I gave you something, and we had an understanding that you were going to pay. And then I came home,
A gift from the
and I finally located this particular individual who had his jail. And this guy owed me $5,000 for some drugs that I had taken on consignment. I gave him an eighth of a kilo, which is 125 grams of cocaine. I saw him. He had a bunch of jewelry on. He was with his girlfriend. She had a bunch of jewelry on. Where's my money at? Oh, yo, I was gonna pay you. As far as I was concerned, jewelry. So I robbed him. His girlfriend happened to be there, and unfortunately, she got caught up in the situation. I had a bunch of young guys with me, and they robbed her as well. And he got hit in the head with the gun right here on the side of his head. He got 2 stitches. And they gave him 25 years. Did you hit him in the head? No. One of the guys that I was with hit him.
My nose is all black.
You know, one of the things that's happened through all of our conversations that we've had on the show is it highlights how insanely broken the criminal justice system is. Broken. I mean, it's so broken and it seems so overwhelmed, and the root cause of it is never addressed. I mean, this is my take on this whole Make America Great Again thing. You want to make America great again? Make it so there's less loot. Make it so there's more people have a chance. The idea that everyone starts in the same line, I mean, I'm not talking about equality of outcome. That's not possible. But equality of opportunity is possible. That's a possible goal. And at least we could advance that. At least we could do something to change the course of who knows how many people's lives. And we don't do a fucking thing about it.
I mean, we're looking at each other because we just had lunch before we came to like the precise conversation that we had. I told you this is a motherfucker that gets it.
It just makes no sense to me. It makes.
I hate this guy gets it. What did he say that was profound here? We need to do something to help equality. Like, God, he gets it. True. This guy gets it, man. He fucking gets it, dude. Anyway. He explained how unfair it was to be sent to prison for as long as he was, and Joe Rogan agreed that Johnson's story reflects a huge problem of racism in the justice system. Today, Johnson was arrested after police found a severed head and limbless torso in his apartment. The victim's neighbors reportedly hearing, "Please don't, I have a family," before hearing 2 gunshots. The police found the victim's decapitated head in Johnson's freezer and the limbless torso in a blue bin in his apartment.
This will be fun.
People are rushing to conclusions. There might be a perfectly valid reason he had a human head in his freezer. A friend could have brought it by. The man could have shown up. Allegedly consistent with
The joke's on you. Flawless.
I need like 5 minutes. I just want to clean up a bit. Oh, also, just as a heads up, Chad Z sent us a cease and desist. Damn it. I am writing it down. Chad Z.
I think Daisy has a crush on you.
Please do not. Listen. Set. I just want you to know that I will never again repeat the lies. That this guy abducted his kid is clearly in the wrong. Every single thing he says. He tries to constantly hide behind the fact that he doesn't want to talk about his actual court cases and what happened. And has basically lied about every single thing he can on Twitter and TikTok in order to make himself sound better because his original case is indefensible.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your turret has been destroyed.
At least send me a cease and desist. If you want to be threatening, at least send it with an American legal letter code, okay? I don't know why you would hire a British lawsuit or get a British letterhead for you think you're gonna fucking extradite me for a defamation case? I need to brush my teeth and put my things on. One second.
Now you see me. Now you don't. This will be fun. The joke's on you!
Boom! Headshot!
March, 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 march! Now you see me. Now you don't.
Shut down.
This is surprise.
Here we go.
Surprises.
As expected.
Mind the trap.
Be protected.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I cannot let this down.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Just a little.
Enemy has been slain.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Gotcha. Oh, oh, nothing in here but a storm of grass.
Enemy killing spree.
Gotcha. The joke's on you! Here we go. A little bit closer.
Has been slain.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Did you see that?
Defeat.
Okay, good enough.
Doctor.
You know how like
Yeah, when it came to the question of Israel from like the 70s.
But it gives you a sense of like just
right? I think that's totally fine, right? I think we're allowed to use that. Like, they call me Gusano because it's super same thing, right?
But you should go and support it is my point.
Yeah,
It's completely self-sustaining now, right? Or, I mean, like, that's the hope, anyways.
That's exactly right, yeah. And I think there is a path. I think we're in trouble, but I think a path, yeah.
All right. With that said, let's start. I played this clip. I'll say to my kid, like, hey, after school, you and I, you got a problem. I'm not going to do it right now. But that's because there's school. Like, what's he waiting for? Why didn't he say we're going to have
Instead, they just decided to blame them for their feelings and say, you're an idiot to vote for Trump. So instead of talking to me about why I'm voting what worries me? You're telling me I'm stupid to feel the way I feel? I'll see you at the polls. That was the mistake. I would argue you're still
Gomez, I am running to become the U.S. countries that ban rifle or your team or yourself. I can assure you that from the secretary, I will do everything, whatever it takes, to make America great again. Make America great again.
I will say, alright, it is a pretty sad state of affairs if it's like, bro, you killed it. You're like, yeah, what do you mean by killed it? Like, you don't look like you're an artist. You're like, I think I look good as you know, I agree. What is the name? Oh, I want to hear about the Gaza Pure stuff, actually. What is the U.S.? This sounds like something that could be super based. U.S. military was reporting Gaza entering aid into the territory by sea. President Joe Biden has announced that they're reportedly aid to Palestinians by hundreds of additional truckloads per day, officials say. Biden added that no U.S. troops would land in Gaza. The UK said it would work with the U.S. to set up a sea corridor. How are they going to run the port? Who's running the port? That's what I'm curious about. Initial shipments will arrive via Cyprus, where Israeli security inspections will take place.
Mmm. Yeah.
No, I can just harassment. Stalking for the rest Also, somebody in the game that picture of my hair. Yeah, I'm gonna try going to a person with a picture in mind. Let's see if we can do this.
The Chinese Communist Party is undercutting America's workers. The Chinese Communist Party is undercutting America's workers. China is buying our farm, spying on the military. Conquers America. And what does President Biden do? Well, he bans stock for government employees, creates an account for his own. You're making stuff up.
Thanks, Moist Jesus.
Right now, our commander-in-chief is not in command. The free world deserves better than a dithering and diminished America recognize that secure border.
Much words way in U.S. does.
Because I'm not like. Goddamn pussy. Lipstick motherfucker. Oh, I'm drunk. I'm depressed. All I want to do when I'm drunk is fuck somebody. But you know what I do? Is I fucking Jesus Christ of Nazareth. I drink and I scream for you people. I can't fuck while I'm screaming. Jesus Christ. I can get my dick sucked, but even then I can't pull back or do any hip motion. I can't fuck while I'm streaming. I'm Christ almighty. Oh, you know, I drink for our beautiful entertainment and I just sit here and scream. I'm Buddha. I'm like a chaste goddamn soldier. I'm sitting over here. Oh yeah, let me just continue with that. You just end stream. I just end stream and jerk off. Or message someone on Tinder. A number of people on Tinder. But you know why I don't? You know why? You know why? Because I'm a goddamn socialist. And I believe in the people. I believe in the goddamn proletariat. Alright? I'm not gonna let my little fucking dick urges get in the way of what matters. This fucking proletariat analysis of what matters, which is, in this case, pussy. So, continuing as I was. What day is... Like this, and then we'll take a look at some elections, Take a look at ourselves.
digitized lost.
Loner box.
You're gonna lead people down a path of pursuing their goals in ways that aren't helpful. What did they get? They got someone who was pushed.
Who's doing the music, bro? Oh, we have these tracks for our stream. Hassan, in your time's gonna get Dustin. Oh, imagine reading. Holy shit, you guys see this trailer? Oh my god, you guys see this trailer yesterday? Did you guys see when Dog Meat was in here and the skull face guy? Holy shit. It was awesome. It was so cool. Oh my god. Fallout players only ever gonna get a lot of those references. Are you gonna bring the silly serious to Israel on the trip? Maybe. I would like to plan for that play a little bit if we can actually. I need to do like email questions. I'm trying to find
People! Mmm! Aye, 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 aye!
This was me, Brian Butler, 6 months ago before starting. It's time for a reward. Saturday is treat day. For 24 hours, you can literally eat anything.
Pizza, birthday pie, pints of cream, all cylinders, potato crisps, artificial bacon.
Wait.
Go.
Pop music is good.
Well, it is. But, you know, it is. People give it a real hard time, but when you break it down, the songs are actually
They're amazing.
And you're going to get a different version of it here because we've got 2 acoustic guitars in the studio.
Thoughts on Xena exposing guy trying to tune his wife on an IRL stream. Wait, what link?
We've got Tommy on vocals as well. DMAs, let's do it. Covering Shirts,
Cheers.
Believe, For Like a